Good afternoon, gamers. Hello, and welcome in to more Death Stranding. Hope everybody's ready for a good chill time. Hello, Emily. What are you doing in my loading screen? White woman jump scare. Anyway, yeah, it's just gonna be another good chill time, and then sometimes not chill. Majority chill, sometimes not chill. I'm liking this game. I still gotta get used to some of the stuff, like all the UI things are still kind of difficult to get a handle on. I can go take a piss. But other than just UI stuff, like menu problems, this game's been really cool, and I'm excited to see more of it. Time to take a piece.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
That's nice for them to give me a little refresher. I'm gonna go check on BB again. How's my little BB? Look at him doing flips. Soothe. Poke him. Boo. Boo. Cute. Very cute. Okay, so from what happened last time, it seems that now BB is going to be a bit more durable. You know, it's going to be a bit harder to stress out BB, which is good. I think it wants me to actually check what the options are in here before it'll make them go away. Yeah, the bridges cap. Okay. I'm not wearing that shit, but cool. If I could get any outfits that do not reek of jabroni, that'd be awesome. Go ahead and have a Bridges energy. Because, you know, it's really great that even in the apocalypse, we still have people making energy drinks. How else do you think this world stays alive? God, take a breath, man. And doing that, we get a little bump to our maximum stamina. Can be boosted by up to 25%. Can that be boosted by drinking another one? I imagine if I do, like, too many of these, although maybe not, I don't know. I feel like there has to be some kind of restriction on how many of them you can drink in a row. But given that this was, like, Monster Energy or something in the original release, I doubt they have anything built in of like, oh, you drank too many of them, now you just go fucking vomit. Like, I don't think advertisers, the brand would be too happy about that. Or like meth handling.
Water? But you take away water. I'm not having sex with you right now.
New data points. Oh yeah, new interviews. We can look at some lore. I actually want to read some of this because this game is like, I'm not in it for the gameplay, I'll tell you that much. Mules and Drone Syndrome. Who? Die Hard Man 2 years ago. Bridges HQ. Bridges' primary objective is to rebuild America, and in order to rebuild, one of our main tasks is to reconnect cities and other settlements by reestablishing a delivery network. Back before the Death Stranding, the comms and delivery networks were what held society together. The whole thing was automated AI-managed deliveries carried out by drone. The belief was that taking people out of the equation would revolutionize the entire system, but things didn't quite pan out that way. Instead, we started seeing cases of what would eventually be dubbed drone syndrome. It was too much for some folks to accept, leaving everything to machines and nothing for the common man, and indeed, the oxytocin deficiency and hormonal imbalances we confirmed seemed to back up that assessment. Humanity needed to be part of the process, so laws were put in place and we stepped back into the picture again. And then what happened? All the people put out of work by machines who got called up again convinced themselves society couldn't survive without them, and that brought on a whole new disorder, delivery dependence syndrome they called it. When the Death Stranding tore us apart, the delivery problem spiraled even further. It wasn't helped any by the fact that chiral clouds prevented planes and drones from flying, which meant we had to go back to relying completely on human couriers whether we liked it or not. Eventually, delivering goods became all some lived for. They were obsessed, addicted, consumed by the desire to deliver. Over time, they turned into the mules we know and love today. Hey, that's real. You'd find me in that group. It's just like, I will carry this from one side of... I'll carry this from one place to another, and that's all I'll do in the apocalypse. Please just give me something to do. Bridge Babies from Dead Man, who is Guillermo del Toro. 1 year ago, Bridges HQ. Look, I'm kind of new here at Bridges, so I don't know if any of this will be useful to you. Still, I'm happy to talk about BBs, if that's what you want. They call me Dead Man on account of my familiarity with the dead, get it? We've always been on good terms, you see. Used to have regular little chats back when I worked in the morgue. Anyway, that's also the reason I work on BB maintenance and research, to learn more about those who are no longer with us. But I digress. Fact is, BBs were already being issued to our forces in the field before I joined Bridges. What's more, research into the little guys had already been conducted long ago, but no one took the plunge and put what they discovered to practical use. Still, what that did mean is that when Bridges wanted to build our own BBs, most of the work had already been done for us. We just needed to follow the instruction manual, so to speak. Which isn't to say that we have any idea how they work. Not how they can detect BTs or how they can connect this world to the other side. We still have much to learn about our little friends, but one thing is certain. Their continued study will lead us to a greater understanding of the Stranding, and of life and death itself. That much I can assure you. Well, I think that's about all I have to tell you today. Hopefully I have something new to share next time we chew the fat. See you around, I guess. And now Hartman. 3 years ago, Bridges HQ. Timefall was first recorded when the Death Stranding occurred, and despite all the years that have passed since then, we are no closer to understanding how or why it accelerates the passage of time for the objects and organisms it touches, or why it immediately turns to ordinary water having done so. Some researchers have gone as far as to posit this process as stealing time. As for why timefall is observed only in certain places, all that we know for certain is that it is somehow affected by local chiral concentrations. This is merely a hunch, but something in me suspects that the Death Stranding may have warped our perception of the passage of time. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, you understand. We humans can conceive of our own deaths and even of the possibility of a place beyond death, yes? We have the capacity to conceptualize the future, an evolutionary advantage which aided our development as a species. Well, what if Timefall has given us a new supercharged version of this essential ability? One that will take us to the next stage of our evolution. Perhaps we wouldn't need to hole ourselves up in the knot cities. Perhaps in time, the Death Stranding will come to be seen as the phenomenon that saved our species. Exciting thoughts. I'm sure you'll agree. I, for one, can't wait to set out on our journey. Who knows what awaits us? Terribly sorry for anybody horribly bored by all of this, because it is horribly boring, but it is also incredibly fascinating, because I think the world of this is cool. Egyptian mummies, pyramids, etc. From Hartman 3 years ago, Bridges HQ. At what point can it be said that man truly understood what it meant to die? It would seem reasonable to suggest that it was when he began to bury his dead, a practice which originated with the Neanderthals. In a way, one might say that our growing understanding of death drove our development as a species, our fear of it, our attempts to conquer it. Why, it could be argued our entire history revolves around these obsessions. Take the Great Pyramids of Egypt or the tombs of the ancient emperors of China. The more powerful the person, the bigger and grander their final resting place. Or, to posit a more radical theory, could the very concepts of power and society themselves have emerged solely to facilitate the creation of such monuments, such challenges to the finality of death? Either way, in leaving behind something they hoped might endure through the ages, the builders of these edifices believed that they too might live on forever. The mummies of the Egyptians are another means by which man sought to fulfill this desire to escape the finality of death. They were created that the spiritual self, the Ka, would have a physical vessel, or Ha, to which it could return. The Soku Shinbutsu, or mummified monks of Buddhism, are similar in this respect. However, the monks in question aimed to transition straight from life to Buddhahood, in other words, to forego death altogether. But now that the beach has brought us into direct contact with the world beyond, our relationship with death must further evolve. The next stage in our understanding is upon us. Life began in the oceans, and as it evolved, it graduated to the land. At least this is what was believed until recently. To creatures of the sea, the land is a harsh and unforgiving place. Given this, what could possibly have compelled these organisms to make such a drastic transition? Consider that fossils of the first fish to adapt themselves to land could have been found in regions with unusually large tidal range. Could it be that these creatures developed legs in order to more swiftly return to the safety of the sea when stranded? Stranded? Could their evolutionary leap have been triggered by this traumatic experience? If so, could similar circumstances have shaped the evolution of the coral-like organisms that inhabit the seam and driven them to develop an ability to live between life and death? Between time and timelessness? Coral is, after all, older than any organism of the land and hardy enough to have weathered the mass extinction of 540 million years ago, and it is a life form upon which many other organisms rely for survival. Bearing all this in mind, one could argue that the ability to survive in the seam is indicative of a profound evolutionary leap. And here's the last thing to read from Fragile, 2 years ago, Fragile Express HQ, Cryptobiotes. We call these bugs cryptobiotes. They were recorded in reference books and databases back before the Death Stranding, but nobody ever thought to give them a proper classification, so cryptobiotes they stayed. They're named for the process of cryptobiosis, which means hidden life. When environmental conditions get too harsh or resources too scarce, cryptobiotes can shut down their metabolic processes and enter an almost death-like state in order to survive. Tardigrades and sleeping chironomids are capable of this too, but cryptobiotes are on a whole other level. They can survive anything and anywhere, even on the beach or in the seam, and they aren't capable of prolonging only their own lives. Humans who eat them acquire a limited resistance to timefall too. You won't find them lying around just anywhere, though. You need to know where to look. Not many people even knew they existed until recently, so next to no research has been done. But now that their beneficial properties have been recognized, I'm willing to bet they'll play an important role in helping us to understand the beach, the Death Stranding, and everything else. That was so much lore. But that's what I'm in it for, so whatever. To our orders. Okay, not to our orders. I thought we were going to our orders. To the map. Not to the map. To our orders. I have no orders. I thought I had a thing. Take on a new order at the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. So I think I just need to leave. There's another distribution center that I need to go to that's pretty far away. So I think we just have to leave. There's my little baby. Wakey, wakey.
Isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Someday we'll know what that's about.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pot, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
All weapons will remain
Haha,
locked
dead man's
until
honor.
departure.
Oh, so now we have the option to sue the BB.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, I can check on BB. Ah. Nice, we have a button for it. And I imagine this will be helpful out in the field to soothe the BB. Oh, I actually get to, like, rock it. Oh, it's playing a little lullaby, too. Look at him. Oh my god, he's using the fucking thing, the arm as a... Oh my god. That's so cute. He's using the fucking ghost detector as a mobile. Mobile? Whatever you call it.
Check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
Yes, Die Hard Man.
Arresting, I ran some network diagnostics.
Unless that's you talking to me and not Die Hard Man.
Systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more
Oh
qualified.
god, I might actually have to do combat. Scary. Okay, then. Recover chiral printer interface. Oh, that's gonna be heavy. Collection of chiral crystals. Okay. Yeah.
Heads up, Sam. Distro Center staff's got a favor to ask. Probably best I start from the beginning.
This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it.
Okay, this is just going over what we just were talking about.
Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I...
Go ahead and accept that.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Good idea. I needed more of these things anyway, so yeah. Go ahead and, I guess, press load all. What are these resins? Why do I have resins on me? Are these things that I need to, like, get rid of? The hell? What the fuck is that there in the... Oh my god. That's somebody's, like, Steam profile picture. I think that's of the player that I picked this up off of. Poopy Time Fun Shapes. It's like, what the fuck is that doing in the game? It's because somebody fucking... It's the Steam profile of the person I picked it up off of. That's just weird. Okay. Anyway. I guess I should figure out where those are going.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. As the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. The surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned.
I want to check something, if I have something in my cargo, because I know there was a sample of a thing that they wanted me to bring with me. I don't know if it's something that I actively am carrying on me as like cargo, or if it's maybe I forgot to grab it out of the private quarters. But there was a tube of samples. What are you so tired for? You just got out of bed, now you're crawling back. Which is relatable, but whatever. Time passed while you were sleeping. I didn't want to sleep, I just wanted to go into here and check for, Okay, I don't see it over there. So I'm just gonna assume that it's all, like, handled and fine. I don't actually have to carry around that, that sample. Okay, well, we have some jobs to do. I want to see where this cargo, this resin, where's this going? Where is this going? I suppose I'd have to look on the map to maybe find out. Let's see. Not there. Not there. Not to the incinerator, that's for sure. Not the way station. I don't go here either. So I have some resin on me that I have genuinely no idea where it goes. No idea. I just have these on me and they're here. I guess they're just materials, so what I guess I'll just dump them off here. I don't have... Oh, deliver lost cargo. There we go. The resin. Cargo has been entrusted to another player. Yeah, I need to make sure all that's fine. I might want to make another ladder, but I'm going to be carrying a lot on the way back, so I'm kind of scared to. Yeah, I'll go ahead and make one. How do I actually choose this to make? Huh? Am I missing something with this menu? Fabricate equipment. Oh, that's right, because they were... Yeah, the printer. Yeah, okay. Sorry. I'm going to adjust the cargo. Yeah, so this resin, I don't know where this goes. The container is completely fucked. Maybe I should just go ahead and put the resin away here. Just into private storage, because there's zero chance this thing survives.
Looks like some cargo has been transported to its destination on your behalf. You can access the share locker to collect it.
Oh, okay, so here's a bunch of, yeah, other cargo from other people. I really hope there's not, like, we're not gonna encounter a person who's fucking... How do I, like, just put that away? Oh, here. Somebody can have this. Somebody else can have this burden. Yeah, I just really hope that I don't encounter anybody that just has, like, a straight-up, like, porn profile picture.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I will have a pleasant journey. Thank you, computer.
Safe travels.
Oh, I was trying to like that, but I ended up out of its thing. That's weird.
Good morning, Sam.
Huh.
Keep on keeping on.
It's being weird about letting me like things.
Anybody home?
Samurai. I'll go and put down a sign 2. Nope, that's not it. Here. Don't give up, skeleton. Do not peace. How is my piss level doing? Where do I check on that? Oh, we are very full of urine. Somebody left their bike here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I guess, yeah, that also counts for equipment people leave behind.
Today's a good day.
To use the bike, though, we still have to get the thing to charge it. Who's calling?
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Look, man, I'm just gonna go walk in the direction of the thing you told me to go find. Hey, look. A hand. It's like a weird slow-mo for that. Okay, well, we got some crystals. I imagine that is a resource that I could lose. I wonder if there's a way to build a temporary shelter to keep your cargo out of the rain. Whoa. Whoa there. I don't know how much of this I need, but I got way more than it asked for, so we're good. Is the bridge that I put down still around somewhere? Whoa, 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 it's slippery out here. Would that show up on the map? It does. Yes, my ladder. And somebody else's ladder. Nice. Okay, let's go there. Let's use that. Yeah, right back there. Jolly cooperation. That is fun. That is just, you know, we all work together. Other players put down a ladder behind my ladder, and now we can cross almost the entire river without actually having to step foot in it. Look at this. Jolly cooperation. Thank you, Tofu Furniture.
This one's for you. Today's a good day.
Nice. I'll take that with me. But if push comes to shove, then I'll, just dump it.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Hey, thanks for the help. Alright. Gotta move on. What is going on? Are there BTs over here? What just, like, happened? Why did I just get, like, spooked? What happened? That was weird. It all went... Whoa. Yep, okay, BTs. They did not clear out in the time between yesterday. I'm just gonna keep a move on then. So I need to be going that way. I need to... Wait, am I going the wrong way? Hang on. Am I going the wrong way? I am. I'm going the complete wrong way, I think. Where's the, Yeah, for the thing for the printer. I am going the complete wrong direction. Huh. Where's the actual objective for it? I mean, it's here. That's the distribution center. Okay, it's that area way south of it. Okay, okay. Yeah, I've been going the wrong way. We don't actually have to mess with any of these BTs. I'm just dumb. Sorry, gamers. I just wasted everybody's time. He just gave me a thumbs up. Can I check if this cargo goes anywhere? This resin. It's the weirdest thing that I can see that I have resin on me, but I don't know. I guess I just bring it back with me and I can use that as a material. It's not a thing that I have to deliver somewhere. It doesn't have a destination. It is just a resource that you can go find out in the world and bring with you. Okay. Good to know. In that case, I'll just bring it all with me and let's go back to base. Look at how easy it is to cross this river now. Because of jolly cooperation. Yeah, I guess I'll just go deliver these. And turn in all the crystals. Not gonna be getting any points for time.
Scanning bridges
Pyro crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any Cairo crystals you're carrying.
Recycle cargo. Is that it? Holy fuck, that is a loud-ass car. Ah, love having neighbors. It's really great. What's on with this? Oh, okay, so there's like stored materials at this facility that I can use here. So I guess we do this. Maybe? What was the guy telling me? Okay, we do recycle them. Okay. Sorry, I'm having a gamer moment, but not that kind. That's all the Dorito dust that was in my carpet.
Got some Cairo crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
They were at your front door. Literally at your front door. I take it we did pretty good there. See the completely unnecessary path. Container repair spray. Oh, lovely. Got it.
Excess Cairo crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Okay. Bridges Guard Macho. New hologram. Okay. I'm sure someday I will actually understand what all this means. Been awarded the title of Skilled Handler. Continue to strive for greater recognition. Achieve delivery volume grade 10. You can now carry more cargo. Oh, so there's leveling. Okay. There's like actual leveling.
Oh, before I forget. This is for you.
Ah, a bunch of free repair spray.
For patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Okay. Go and check this. Our current load is 37, so we have to be a little bit cautious. I guess I will be dumping off these resins and metal, so that's going to cut down a little.
There is a correlation between elevated chiralium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
These guys really like to repeat each other. Okay, so let's go ahead and recycle the resins and the metal. If that is how this works. Yeah, recycle. Okay. There they go. Thank you! That's funny. Thank you for your contribution. Anyway, here's your dead mom. So, let's see. With shared locker, these are all things from other players that they've given so generously at this facility. So there's a climbing anchor, somebody's lost cargo. That's for Way Station West. Seemingly dropped by touch. Okay, so if I wanted to go back the other way and avoid our current mission, I could bring those with me. But I'm not going to do that. I think that what I have on me is a good amount of things to have. And I do not wish to really have more of it particularly. Any other better way I could balance this? Let's see. This I should maybe move to a different side. We're not carrying anything on the back right now, so let's go ahead and move... no, I'm going to keep the PCCs here on the... Let's move you to the left hip. Oh. Never get used to these menus. This one will go ahead and move to the tool rack. I already have a different thing on the tool rack, so that would just move to my shoulder. Carry on back. Or maybe, hang on, the climbing anchor and the one on my back. Let's go ahead and move these to... Okay, there's not an option for both of those. I want to move both of them to my shoulder. Attach to suit. Right shoulder. Attach to suit. Left shoulder. And now we are freestyling. All good.
Or contribution.
We are soldiers, brave and strong.
Still got work to do, Sam. Let's not keep people waiting.
Keeping on.
All right.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I should probably go somewhere out in the middle of wherever here and go take a leak. Let's go take a piss behind these rocks. Oh, hang on, we're getting a phone call first.
Rule or habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
You got it. So I can aim this. Yep, we can aim. Achievement get... I couldn't hold it in. Can I just urinate into the sky? There we go. So did it just grow a mushroom where I just pissed? So does that mean that if I come across a mushroom out in the world, Strand can be used to quickly and silently... Okay. Find non-lethal anti-personnel weapon.
Bujidikwe Walter.
So this, sneak up on a mule from behind, you can use a strand to bind them. You can also use strands to avoid mule melee attacks, though your timing will need to be just right. Interesting, okay. Put that away for the moment. We gotta go run all the way up that way. Which I think I'll have to go all the way around this, I think I may have to go in through this river bend all the way at the end. Possibly, because this seems like it's... Unless there is a pathway up through here. People are saying there's a climbing route there. People are putting markers there, so I guess we'll go that way. Oh. Yeah, road right there. Alright. Thank you, other players, for putting down accurate pathways that are helpful. If I only could, I'd make a deal with God, and I'd get him to swap our places. Be running up that road, be running up that hill, be running up that building. Gotta move on. That is an insane incline. Yeah, so now I know if I see mushrooms out in the world, that's probably from another player taking a pee-pee piss. Aw, man, this would have been a good place to have a ladder. I wish I could just hold the like button. But then again, you also don't have to give likes at all. Okay, let's find a spot to climb here, because I didn't bring a ladder with me. Skyrim, don't fail me now. Okay, we may have to find a little bit of a better spot. Maybe up through here. This is a little bit less steep. There we go. That works very well, and I should put a climbing rope to be able to get back easier.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Guess they want me to use a watchtower. I guess I could put that down around here. I think that's somebody else's climbing rope. That doesn't seem like it's very helpful. How close am I to the site? I'm still pretty far out. Well, I guess I'm inside the actual thing now. Those are the enemy things, so I should maybe put down the tower around here. Let's go ahead and do that. This. Let's see. Okay, so this is now... Yeah. Another structure detected nearby. I guess I can't put it too close to the post box. Oh, steep slope detected. Okay. So let's see if I can put that maybe over here next to the river. Maybe, it has to be a bit of a distance from the post box. Slope, obstacle. Hang on, we'll find a spot eventually.
Okay.
So you can only build so many things in one area. That's what the bandwidth is about. You can't just, like, build a million structures in one zone.
Hurry up.
It's like Satisfactory, the way it builds.
Construction.
Like the game Satisfactory. Alright. Scan. Climbing anchor. Mule boots. Metals. There's what we're looking for. Chiral printer interface. Put a marker right on top of that. Alright. Anything else of intrigue? Sandalweed. Line climbing anchor. I think I got what I needed. So now we have to be careful of mules. Very careful. Oh, God. I have to stay away from those.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so
Uh-oh.
undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Alright, I will hide in here like Sekiro. Well, I think we're still fine for the moment. They really did just design this game that it's like, how many of the slowest game mechanics can we put into one game? Oh god, I see one. Do they see me? They probably see me. Hello, hello. Yes, it is indeed a happy Saturday. I'm rather happy on this Saturday because I became privy to some very cool news that, if you want to know more about it, is not news related to me. If you want to know more about it, you'll have to wait until this upcoming Friday's closing shift. Unless it ends up getting mentioned by Emmy in the time between then. Uh-oh. I didn't know how to use the strand.
Find somewhere to hold up. Look around and trust your instincts.
Okay. Uh-oh, they're on high alert. They're coming. They're coming. Okay, so how do you use the strand? ZL to ready it. That was my problem. I needed to ready it. Okay. I was a fool. I could have done that way better. I think it just dropped an alert level. Maybe. Okay, he's scrapping the stuff the other one dropped. Fine. Whoa! Hello. Where did you come from? I may want to bind the downed foes as well if I can. But maybe I can't. It doesn't seem like it. Can I? No. Okay, so I mean, I think he's just gonna get back up then. No? Oh god, there's another one. Okay, so you can parry with the strand as well. Pretty cool. Oh, let's not step into that. Okay, so they do seem to stay knocked out. I just keep encountering them.
Been busy? Seems all the
Maybe.
mules in your vicinity have been incapacitated.
Yeah, you know, that's just how I roll. You know what they say, sticks and stones may break my bones, but... Oh god, here comes a fist. Looks like we got another mule camp. Although they said that all the ones in the vicinity have been incapacitated, so I'm just going to assume this area is safe now. Lurkin? Hell yeah. Oh, with all those emotes around me, we do have a new emote. I just added it today. It is a tier 1 emote called OTC Fear, and it's an emote of Roman Reigns and his absolutely terrified look when he got viciously demolished by Jacob Fatu in the recent SmackDown. It was very funny. But now we have that as an emote, OTC Fear. That's the thing that I need. So we need to carry that on our back. Looks like there's some other stuff here. Lost cargo special device. I will bring that with me as well. I will rearrange all of this eventually, but let me just go ahead and get some of this. try to bring what I can with me. Here, I'll go ahead and I'll post it in chat. It pairs pretty well with the Godzilla slide kick because it looks like he's horribly afraid of Godzilla kicking him. All right, let's go and work out the arrangement of this. Let's try auto. Auto. This seems to be a mostly fine thing. Things that other lost cargo is also heavy, but I don't have that far to go back, so I think I'll just go with it. I don't have to deliver this too far. Let's get a move on. Oh, those, whoa! Mule footprints? See where they've been treading. Our boots are still holding out pretty nice. Just gotta be careful to not trip over every single rock.
There we go.
Ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah.
There we go.
I remember being in line one time for a Disney ride. And it was taking an egregiously long time. Oh, service temporary footwear in emergency. Okay, so that's why it's called sandalweed. That's funny. But it was taking an egregiously long time to, like, get through the line for that ride. And I was just going crazy. Because the entire time we were waiting, I just had that song stuck in my head of the dun-da-dun-da-dun-da-da, hurrah, hurrah, you know? So not the most sane experience I've had. It's not sane. No, it's not sane. I should go and put down a climbing rope here because people seem to use this pathway. And it helps me free up a little bit of equipment. Place this back a little further. This game is very neat. I love all the little, like... I just like the ways that you can, like, change the world that you inhabit here. Like, all the little things that you can do to make this game a better place for yourself and others. Just, like, through doing whatever. It's just fun.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
Look, as long as cargo is going to exist, there are going to be people who want to be mailmen, and there are going to be people who want to be pirates. That is just a constant of life. Could you imagine trying to live in a society without, you know, like, just living in Sea of Thieves? It must occur eventually.
Good morning, Sam. Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter-Bridges.
Humanity craves a meaningful journey. Okay, I would very much like to get rid of this heavy shit on my back. Deliver the thing for the chiral printer. Boy, ain't that a weight off my back.
printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Anything for you, Mr. Hancock. Oh, no, it still considers all of that to be like a part of the same journey. Nice. Ooh,
Sam,
upgraded
how your
boots.
shoes holding up?
Or I guess the ability to make
Not too
them.
well, I imagine. Conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
Ooh, new interview data. Chat, we get to go read more lore. Ooh, I can build bridges now. Okay. Fancy. Okay.
See you around.
Congratulations.
What do you want,
I
Rivers
understand you
Cuomo?
have access to a chiral printer, an extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same can be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
3 new orders, huh? Let me just see. I don't have anything to recycle right now, do I? Oh, I do. I have metals that I picked up along the way and I guess never got rid of. I'll go ahead and recycle those. Chiral crystals, go and recycle these. And my currently equipped boots are... they're halfway damaged, and I kind of feel like just recycling them so then I don't know what I would get back out of them. But I'm tempted to do that before... I mean, I might as well just wear them down into completion. I won't get rid of them. It's just because the durability bar of it has a marking for the middle that makes me think there's some accelerated form of degradation beyond that point.
Thank you for your continued support.
So funny. Okay, let's look at some orders. Power supply unit delivery to the wind farm. That's pretty far out, but not that far, actually. I could go there. Build a bridge right here. I can do that easy. That's for Die Hard, man. And this is... Okay, that's going back to a place I've already been to before. Cargo discovered in the ruined factory. Okay, yeah. I'll go ahead and take both of these. Yeah.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
Okay, so it looks like they're very expensive, but very useful. I already have PCCs on me, so no need for that. Gun!
We're issuing you a maser gun. This close-range, non-lethal weapon incapacitates hostiles with a powerful electrical burst. Bear in mind that it requires battery power to function. You should visit the firing range to familiarize yourself with it. Use the terminal to head to the range whenever you like.
Cool, okay. I'll hang that on my tool rack. Or you know what? Attach to suit, right hip. Keep the gun handy there. That's just, you know, that's where you'd put it. And they gave me a ladder. I'm going to... I mean, I don't really need to carry that on me right now, but... some of those metals. A lot of heavy shit. I'll go on auto arrange. It'll figure it out. It seems to really want to put the maser on the back. Okay, then. This may not be the easiest delivery. This is quite a lot of stuff. But I suppose it'll have to do.
Thank you for your contribution.
Not the heaviest I've carried, but it's certainly up there. Ah, I see. New ranked event happening. Oh, there's like live service stuff happening in this. I see. Okay. We need to build a bridge there. Do that first. And then we need to collect some cargo from there. Well, one of these things is right outside. Let's go do it.
Begin the scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place.
Sure
With your
is.
help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
So that's why I have to carry all this metal on me.
Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
At the terminal, because I can't seem to interact with that. Is it here under the bridge? No? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Calm down there, buddy. I need to use the plus menu. It's weird. It's such a weird thing of this game that, like, so often you'll be doing the same, like, mechanic over and over again. But it'll be a different button prompt every time. For, like, different situational stuff, like opening this menu. Interacting with this structure is a different button than interacting with this structure. It's so weird. I don't know why Kojima can never have, like, good controls for his games. It's always something. Wow, a bridge's bridge. I can't believe it. Ah, we went miles away. Okay, now we're not weighed down anymore.
That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use.
You right.
Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Okay, next spot is all the way up there. Oh, good lord, that is... That's quite far, but that's also kind of exciting how far away that is. That's pretty neat. I'm excited to see more of this map. Go on auto arrange, see where that puts stuff. I'm worried if the mazer's on the back, I won't be able to easily access it, but I maybe that's not an issue. Maybe I'm just worried too much. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Just stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all, but I think you're going too fast. This is a bizarre spot to have a postal box because it's right next to a distro. Hello! Oh. I shouted, I think another player heard it.
I'm Sam! My name's Sam, too.
Huh.
Nice.
What an interesting game this is.
Over here!
Maybe you can use that to, like, find different, like, player structures? What is that? Residence. Thankfully, traveling on this side of the road hopefully means that there's no BTs. Or at least, not nearly an extent of them. Maybe when the boots wear down more, they get less and less. They get, like, procedurally worse. But I don't know. I don't know. It could still just be that I'm making up issues. Okay, that's a sign telling me there's BTs over here, so I guess I'm not so lucky. Thank you for the warning, Cope.
Always like the quiet.
See a lot of stuff up that way. Maybe they're warning across the way, hopefully. I would very much like to stay out of any of that business. Yoink. Snatching up the crypto bios just makes me feel like that scene from Monster House. I probably said this last time, just like that scene from Monster House where he takes the thing just... Okay, so there is some lost cargo here for Capital Knot City. What I could do is... I don't really want to carry this all the way around with me if I'm going to be on a mission. So I am going to entrust this somebody else. Oops. Trust. That is somebody else's problem. Not mine. I suppose I probably could have gotten away with carrying it with me, but I'm trying to not go back to Capital Knot City too much. You know, just like trying to not like run back and forth and back and forth. Do whatever. If I'm in the area, I'll do it. But until I'm a bit more established in this game, I would rather not overextend myself by covering large distances repeatedly, because that probably doesn't actually help me in progress. So to put simply, I'm pacing myself. That is for the distro that's right here, so I can go ahead and take that. A lot of stuff here for... Okay, so is this building that's back here the distro or the way station? This is the distro. The way station's up there, which is actually even closer, so I might take both of these things that I see up here. A part of me is afraid of collecting these chiral crystals. I get this uneasy feeling that if I'm, like, carrying too many of them on me at a time, that it's just gonna, like, summon a horde of BTs. Always gonna be another mountain. Always gonna wanna make it move. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes you're gonna have to lose. Ain't about how fast I get there. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's a climb. So I guess if push comes to shove as well, if I end up needing to dump some of this cargo, I do have a PCC on me to build a post box, so I can still dump it responsibly. Take a very responsible and demure dump. I don't even know whatever the hell this, like, demure meme is. It's one of those things that I only ever saw people, you know, it's like a new thing. I only see people referencing it and quoting it, but I haven't actually seen it. You know, it's one of those things. Infiltrating enemy bases.
Sam, you should be coming up on that cargo. And a boatload of mules, no doubt. Stay out of sight and try
No
not
doubt?
to make too much noise if they're within earshot. We don't want this going sideways.
I just unlocked Kremrold. My guys are dead. No doubt. I'm gonna go ahead and equip this, my Strand. It looks like there's gonna be a good opportunity to get this guy. But he does have a friend in the area as well, so I need to be cautious. Oh, we're starting to dump a couple frames. That's concerning. Stream, we good? The game is just getting a little choppy. Okay, we're now out of the network. Your insurance will not be covered here. So I can't actually detect the mules themselves. But what I can do is I can detect the things they're carrying on them. That's an interesting system.
Come a little closer. I'm bringing you guys to the front.
Okay, keep going or turn around. Whatever you want to do, I'm taking you out. I suppose I could have walked to your backside. It's gonna be a bit too late for that now. Uh-oh. Have I been detected? Or is he just investigating? Okay, he's just investigating. Oh, he just scanned for me. Oh, he got the other guy back up. Oh, shit. Okay, try to stay out of their range. Okay, so good to know. If I take out an enemy too close to another enemy, they will just assist each other. Very good to know. But now they're both on their way on a synchronized cycle, so I can cross over here. He tripped. I thought he was about to turn around and see me. I'm killing this shit. Oh my god. Doing better stealth here than I ever did in Metal Gear. Into the grass. And I shouldn't forget that I have a gun. But I've been careful so far. We've yet to have any fatalities or anything of the such. So I'm pretty confident to be moving through like this. Place is very busy, though. But that's just another reason to try and not cause problems and get everybody on alert. Looks like it's just the two of these guys further up through here. But then I see something else up there. Don't know if it's anything dangerous, but we'll have to find out. Hey, you're off cycle. You're coming this way. You're gonna come this way, you're passing through. He's passing by. Okay. But he does walk through that grass. So maybe... No, don't climb over the rock. Don't do that. I imagine if I take somebody down in the grass, that maybe that prevents other enemies from noticing them and recovering their body. It may have been better for me to try and make the path there, because he had his back turned for a lot longer than I thought he would. But I'm going to try this way anyway. Where do you hold up? Okay, that way. I got a moment to slip into here. And now we really have to watch, but it looks like going up that way is my best bet. To make sure neither of you are looking this way. Wait for you both to get into position. If you're facing away. I don't think there's anybody down there facing up here. Let's move. This is just like Sekiro. Don't need to go all the way up and around here. That just makes me more likely to be seen. Can I drop down that without getting, like, murdered? They don't seem to be spotting me up here. I'm scared to just drop in. But I'm just gonna drop in. I'm gonna put away the rope. I cannot put away the rope. Why can I not put away the rope? Okay, now I can put away the rope. Uh-oh, I have been spotted. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Uh-oh. Baby. Baby. It's okay, baby. It's okay. It's okay. Shake the baby. Shake the baby. It's okay. It's okay. There you go. Okay. Who's my brave little guy? Oh, that was bad. That was real bad. How much did that damage my cargo? Any of it? Did any of it get damaged? Test materials are a little damaged. Ornaments. We seem to be mostly fine. I did have a climbing anchor on me. Okay. We're fine. Oh, that was stressful. Water. Okay, so there's an entrance here. It probably would have just been better to... Don't fall down that. It probably would have been better to just go through here the intended way, up through this path, you know, through that patch of grass and straight down in. And that would have been fine if I just would have used the rope. But I ended up lingering there for too long and it became a problem. Speaking of rope. I have a feeling you're going to turn around suddenly, so I'm going to hide behind this pillar. Okay. Where are you going? Just gonna check that out? Okay, just gonna look at that. Don't turn around too quickly. I'm gonna move over here. This seems a better spot for hiding. A lot of cars. You like cars? Good. Don't turn around. Whatever you do. That is a very snappy animation. And new pair of boots. Not gonna bother with that. Yep, you should just stay right there. Okay, now I have a bunch of stuff that I have to carry back with me. It's not great for the amount of stuff I'm already carrying on me. The only stuff I need to bring with me, though, is all this ruined factory data. Anything else? No, it's all just metals. Okay. I'm gonna want to adjust some of that. Ooh, that's not great. It's not very great. I guess it's kind of the best that we got, but man, that is really awkward sticking out like that. I don't know if that's gonna ruin any of my stealth. I'm gonna go ahead and move the ladder and the PCC. You're gonna go on the back. And half of this I will try to put... Nope. I will try to put this on the hips to try and distribute the weight a little better. Just so that way it's not so much on my back. Okay. Man, we got a lot of shit. Maybe I should just go ahead and dump these boots and use the new ones. Just to save a little bit of space.
Good work, Sam. I knew you'd get what we need.
We're still not totally encumbered, so I guess we're fine.
Not that we were planning to head inside just yet. No point in sticking around. Get that cargo back to the distro center.
Okay, I've got to be real careful as we go back now. Because I'm going to have to stealth my way out of here while carrying a fucking mountain on my back. Get into the grass. Now, I may be able to slide down the other side of this hill using the climbing rope. I want to see if there's a way to do that. If there's maybe a spot on this side of the hill that I can rappel down, as opposed to stealthing all the way back through everything I just went through. Although if I do that, it may be better to be at a bit less elevated point. Moving slow, but we're also sticking out like a sore thumb up here. Gonna move on. Put the rope away so I can steady myself. Okay, this looks like a good candidate over here. This goes into a little plateau. This seems helpful for what we need. What is up with all these flowers? It reminds me of a certain area of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Look at these, so pretty. Oh. Well, now it's like Dark Souls 1. We're gonna go fight Pinwheel. Walk all the way down through here. A lot of graves. And there appears to be something in here. Maybe not anything we can access right now, unless it's open on the other side. Huh. That is interesting. I hope that some point we can get in there.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Looks like other players have left a thing inside of there, so... Maybe. Butterflies, wow. It'd be fun if there was a reference to the boss in here. Maybe like a little snake scar carving. This really reminds me of it, these fields of flowers and all the tombs and everything. Comes to mind. So I have some cargo on me for here. No. Do I have any for here? No. I have some stuff for Capital, not City, I'm pretty sure. So hard to remember where some of this stuff goes. Distribution Center West, and... Yeah, okay, so I don't have anything for the way station. Pretty sure. Unless those are... Where's that? That's all that stuff I'm bringing back right now. Just seeing if I had anything for... the main city. Which it doesn't seem that I do. For once, I don't have anything for the main city. I hear a happy little baby.
Someone's happy.
It is so funny. Just the little mobile. It's so cute. I've never been one to have a particular attachment to the Bab. Nor do I find myself to have any level of, like, parental instinct or intuition. That being said, though, I am immediately attached to this BB. And I will guard it with my fucking life. Now, I am noticing an issue in my little plan I have here.
It's a close one.
Stamina decreased, cargo will take a toll. Okay, yeah, because as the stamina decreases, the cargo feels heavier. But there is a strong possibility going back this direction instead of back through the mules that I may have to go through BTs again. That would not be nice, but that may still be better than the alternative. Because the alternative are more actively aggressive than the BTs. BTs I can handle with a bit of patience, with, strangely enough, a bit less risk. I don't have to do combat in that. And there's no risk of that, truly. Well, I guess there is some risk, but I'm not as worried about a BT taking my cargo. Remember when I said I didn't want to have to go all the way back to Capital, not City? That's going well. Okay, this may be a good point. I'm going to climb back up a little bit. I'm going to go and throw down another climbing rope. This seems like a good spot for it. And I get to lose a bit of weight. Make it a bit easier on my journey. Don't take unnecessary journeys. Okay. That's as far as that needs to go. Gonna stay low as I travel down through here because it would be very easy for me to tumble head over heels. This is not a good plan. This is what I get for trying to climb down a cliffside. And that being the last of my ropes, isn't it? Yep. Oh, boy. Maybe down there seems a little bit more promising. Wearing out these boots. Gonna be getting no bonuses for this. Tempted. Can I just, like, slide a little? Just ever so delicately, just inch my way down. Ever so delicately. Feel careful. Can be a little bit tricky to move precisely in this because they're trying to go for a little bit more realistic expectation of movement. But that also comes at the cost of having a little bit less precision than some may want. Okay. Now we get to travel back. We climbed all the way down the mountain, now we go walk around it. And we left some resins. You might as well. When in Rome, or whatever it is they say. You say the price of my love's not a price that you're willing to pay. I will say I did enjoy watching Hamilton. I think it's a good play.
There we go.
But it is also just rife propaganda.
There we go.
Okay, let's get a move on. Up, 2, 3, 4. Up, 2, 3, 4. Carry it all back. What's that spot of yellow I see there? That's not some mule shit, is it? Lost cargo way station. That I can take with me, because we're already going there. A medical instrument. What is this? This bit of yellow. Oh, that's somebody's rope. That's not mine, that's somebody else's. So somebody else also had the bright idea of coming down this side of the cliff. But you know what? Even though that was a pretty poor idea and is going to waste so much time for me, it also means that there's a bunch of stuff over this way that I got to see and pick up some more stuff and go on a bit more of a journey. It all works out pretty neat. Game's cool. Oh boy, we are going to be moving slow. Dude, this is a little bit silly. Now, one thing I wish I could have while playing this game is just a constantly active compass. That would be nice to have. I know that there's a compass in this. I can, like, see general directions off of all this, but it'd be nice if I could just have a little compass in the UI. Maybe that's a thing we can get eventually.
Too close.
It's not killing me, but, you know, it would just be nice for people like me who can at times be directionally challenged. Nice thing is I only have to carry about half of this back with me, because the rest of it is getting dropped off here. Hey. Calm down.
There we go.
Game can't keep tempting me like this. Even more packages along the way. Alcoholic beverages. Oh, of course I have to transport these. Alright, throw it on the back. Oh, those are pretty light. Those are only a couple kilos. In a relative term, it's pretty light. I hear all this is starting to, like, creak and shake and wobble. We're starting to get more towards our upper capacity. We're gonna get some nice fucking points off of this, I'll tell you that. Off of being so encumbered. Because you do get some bonuses off of that. Thanks for the stamina boost. It is nice, just little things like that, just to help your fellow player. Now, I should have a network in the area, so I should be able to see off of this. Display at delivery terminals. Means there's cargo in that facility share locker. Okay, good to know. Yes, okay, so there are some ladders down this way. I'm going to put a marker there. A lot of messages, people just leaving around. That looks like our best bet of getting down there. Is over there. Alright. What an undertaking. You would think this would be very boring, but I'm very engaged right now. Just like this game gets a bad rep of being really, like, boring and really, like, mind-numbing and, like, empty, but I am engaged in the minute-to-minute of just, like, trying not to trip while I carry stuff around and, like, looking for certain things and managing the cargo and looking out for different hazards, like... It's not riveting. It's not anything action-packed, but... I'm certainly enjoying my time.
So bad.
What, you don't like eating bugs? Come on. Grow up. I'm gonna be so happy to get all this cargo off my back. And actually be able to transport it to where it needs to go. You know why this game is so appealing to me? You know what really makes this really appealing? Is the fact that you just get to go walk in this game and just go walk around places and see things and go from point A to point B by walking. And you can just do that because you can't really do that in America. Like, I would love to be able to walk more places. I would love to live in a walkable city, you know? But here in America, the way that everything is, it's all built around cars. So, you know, you're like, oh, I want to go walk to wherever and just go on a little journey for the day. But you can't really do that. You can't get anywhere in America without driving. Okay, this is also coming with me. I'm just gonna hold that. Let's try and stay a bit low so we don't tip over trying to go across this ladder. I wonder if these ladders have like a weight limit. That would be an interesting thing. Here's an idea. Develop a story in which Lara Croft gets breast cancer. Hey.
Oh, whoa. That was close.
Okay, so while you're carrying stuff with one hand, you can't stabilize yourself. So I have to instead counter steer. I have to counter steer instead of actually being able to stabilize myself. But it's just, that's what this game does. It just appeals to the American fantasy of actually being able to walk anywhere and be able to get from point A to point B without having to, like, use a car and guzzle a bunch of expensive gasoline. Guzzling! So this game, in a way, it's idyllic. That's why it appeals to me so much. Yeah, we're starting to see these footpaths starting to appear everywhere from the pathways that other players took to get up here. This is what I was talking about the other day with the desire paths. These are all desire paths here, taken from player information. I think once we get up to this way station, it is going to be time to dump these boots. These things are moments away from collapsing.
Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, so if I just walk through a thing, it also gets a like.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
I almost feel like it's more fun to not be able to spam likes onto them, because then it serves as a little, like, milestone of how many people you've, like, helped in the area. Okay, let's go ahead and put all this away. Deliver lost cargo. Good lord, there's so much of it here. And these are going back to distribution center, so those are coming with me. Don't entrust these. Those are coming with me. Please get these things off my back. Please get him off my back.
delivering cargo.
Oh, thank God.
Thank you, Sam. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
You're welcome, George. Look at that, it's so much stuff. Alright. Yeah, the total weight of cargo delivered just got, a lot higher.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work.
Finally, we're back down to a bit more normal level. I'm gonna go ahead and recycle these boots. Why is there a used climbing anchor on my tool rack? That's weird. Why would I have that? Well, let me do that. I will also do this. Recycle. And this I will do... I'll do 150 here. I don't know how much I'm going to be needing this here. And it looks like I just have a bunch of... I have some resins on me that I guess these don't really need to go anywhere. But maybe they do, so I don't know. Okay. I'll bring them back with me either way. I'm going to want to get back across the river, where I just was, because we don't want to encounter a bunch of BTs on the way back.
Thank you for your continued support.
So funny. Imagine every time that you gave something to Goodwill, you just got, like, smacked in the face with a picture of Joe Biden. I don't think I need to fabricate anything right now. I have a ladder on me. I have 2 PCCs still. I think I'm good there.
Thank you for your...
Let me just check my cargo. Yep, stuff going back to distribution. I don't know where I got these resins from, but I have them.
Contribution.
I don't need them for a mission, do I? I would suppose not. Yeah, just collecting all the parts that I got from there. Okay. We need to put on a new pair of boots. New boot goofing. Change footwear. I got the achievement, Boots are a porter's best friend. Alright. This should be a little bit easier from here on out. A little bit. I'm going to use that tower there to find other bridges or anything in the area that may help me get around.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, how's the piss meter doing? Only a little bit of piss. Alright, now we can move at, like, a little bit of a top speed again. Instead of, being so confined to waddling all the way home. We can move again. Yeah, bunch of mule stuff up there, but I'm not going to deal with that right now, because that's not my job. Do have to be careful of the mules in this area, though. I guess no matter which side I go, it's either BTs or mules. Pick your poison. Truth be told, I think I want to take the BTs. I've got some precious cargo that I just don't want to deal with them. I think we're gonna, yeah, there it all goes. Wasn't any way around that. Alright, come fucking get me then. There they are, across the river. I might try to use the gun. Let's see how that goes. Oh, okay, it has been freed from its confinement. Oh, here they come. That is some scary music. Oh, okay, it operates off of like a charge. Oh god. I'm losing cargo. Get out of here. I want to equip the strand. Why can't I fucking use my menu? Why is it opening the camera? Fuck off. Open the thing. Get out the strand. Ah. Oh, this is going fantastically. Just amazing. At least I didn't lose anything I really needed. Yeah, I know, they took my shit. I'm moving, though. I'm moving. Okay, they don't seem to care about getting got by any of their own zappies. They seem unaffected. Ah, fucking hell. That's not something I want to lose. Grab that back. Okay, you guys can go home now. I've had enough excitement for the day. I do not like it here. Thank God that guy turned around. What if I just try to parry them over and over again? That might work for me. Come on, try me. They say you have to have precision timing for that, but they do give you a slow-mo when the thing comes up. So it's not actually much of an issue. I'm gonna take those buttes. I'm gonna take that resin. And I'm gonna take my own shit back. Thank you very much.
God damn it.
Okay, not my smoothest operation, but hey, we made it out. How's BB doing? BB, how you doing down there? You have enough excitement out of that? Ah, he slept through the whole thing.
Everything's okay.
Alright. Just have to make sure when we go through a lot of excitement like that, that it's not too much for the baby.
There we go. Too close.
Maybe I am going soft. I think something's happening to me. I'm starting to care about children. Ah, disgusting. This revolting behavior. Can I really carry this on me? I know I'm already going back that way. You know, okay, we got a cargo thing. We got a post box up here. I'm gonna leave the resin in the post box for whoever wants it. And I'll carry the actual cargo with me, because that's a little bit more important. So I'll go ahead and I'll store a couple things here. I'll donate weapons and equipment. These resins aren't needed for a thing, are they? I don't think they are. I'll go ahead and give these because they're taking up a lot of space. And you know what? Maybe the boots as well, because these don't hang off of my bag the way that the others do. So I'll go and share those with other players. And it gives me a bit more room to pick up an actual job. Grab some more important cargo. Alright. Coming with me. Alright, we're gonna have to go through BTs again. Not looking forward to it. Maybe there's a way around that, though. Maybe somebody put, like, a bridge across in a good spot. I kicked over a rock. Down through this death valley here. This is a lovely valley of death. Alright, this should be the start of their territory. I should go ahead and put down a sign here for BTs. I guess other players already have them here, though. I'll just go and interact with this again. Alpha Aaron. Yeah, I do wish that, like, the way that the likes worked on the sign, that you couldn't just, like, spam it.
Sam, he's our man.
Fun little dialogue he does along the way. It would just be nice if, yeah, we got a bridge right there. That's my own bridge. If it served as more of an indicator of how many players had come across your thing and how many players it actually helped, as opposed to what it is now, which is still somewhat an indicator of that, but it's not really a one-to-one kind of thing. Boy, am I ever happy to have helped myself before. That is a lovely spot to have put down that ladder. I am so happy I put that there.
This looks like the way to go.
That took like 20 minutes, but we're finally back from the mission. Actually, that probably took me closer to like half an hour or more. That's been like most of the stream was that mission. Because I've somehow been going for 2 hours. Don't even ask me how that happened. If you asked me how long I've been playing for, I would tell you an hour. Like, legitimately, I would tell you I've been playing for an hour. We have to recover the ladder, Grummet. You're coming with me. But it's nice the ways that you can, like, help other players in this. That you can all work together for a common goal. In such times of hardship. Also, I do see it auto-saving from time to time in the bottom right, so... It does put aside fears I may have of losing progress. But, you know, we haven't, like, actually, like, lost any progress so far, so... I'd say I'm doing pretty good.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Look at this, because I put down a bridge over here, somebody else put down a bridge here, and now we have, like, an entire pseudo-pathway, all because we all work together. I just think that's neat. I just think that's very, very neat. I think you walk a little faster on pathways, maybe. Like against the storm. which is a game I have not played enough of. But I may get around to eventually if I ever, have a need to fill some time. Because it's a fun game, I do like it. It's one of those games that, though, because it's early access, it has a lot of changes. It changes a lot, so... Every time that I replay it, there's always a whole lot of new stuff to learn. Which I'm not opposed to, but, same reason why I put off replaying Armored Core 6 for like a year is because it, if it's going to take a while to get back into it, then it's harder, and thus I'm less incentivized to do it. Anyway, let's drop off all this heavy shit, and I can finally go live my life. I'm going to put all this down, and it's going to be like real life when you're carrying a bunch of heavy shit, and you set it down, and then you're like, oh my god, I both feel like spaghetti and Sonic the Hedgehog. Deliver requested cargo. Get it out of here. Please. What a pain.
Back, are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
You're welcome. I went through hell to get it. Little bit of damage on that. Not perfect. But it's fine. It's acceptable. Suppose you could use a repair spray or something before turning it back in. Let's watch this path. I think we just, outlined a new country. Whoa!
Active skeletons attached to your legs to enhance strength and facilitate movement.
Oh!
This particular model will allow you to carry heavier loads and help maintain your balance.
Okay.
Boosted, you'll be able to move somewhat faster, at the expense of power, of course. While this basic type does not excel in any particular category, it is resilient, and its battery consumption is comparatively low.
So we haven't gotten into battery stuff yet.
Alone, in short. See for yourself.
We need to figure out... Oh. New sound data. A new memo. There's gonna be a thing for the bike. Let's check this stat spread. So much miscellaneous. Okay.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Ah, a free support skeleton. Auto-optimize that. Nice. Oh, I have grenades in my locker and repair spray and all that. Do I have repair spray on me? No. No, I do not. I'll go ahead and take one with me. And I'll put it on the tool rack.
See you around.
Thanks, mate.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and recycle this. And I think that's basically it. The chiral crystals, of course, I'll go and dump those. And the resin, recycle. And I'll donate the ladder.
Thank you for your continued support.
got new stuff there. But I'll go ahead and donate the ladder, because I already have a ladder on me. And I do like to keep a pair of boots on hand. It looks like the mule boots, they break easy, so maybe I won't hold those on me. Maybe I'll just recycle those as well. Just the ladder. Get a few good cowboy points off of that.
Thank you for your continued support.
Very few resources out of that. Okay, so we can now craft some new stuff. But I'm already holding a lot on me, so I'm not going to worry about it. Make a gun. We can make kinds of stuff. I'm going to go ahead and make another pair. You know what? I don't need to make another pair of boots right now because these boots are fresh. So they're probably going to survive at least one more job, so I'm not going to worry about it. Private room firing range. I'll check the firing range first, and then we'll go to the private room. I should have gone to the firing range first, because that gun disappointed me immensely in the field. Why is Amelie holding the baby? Just now noticing that. Amelie is holding Bibi. Huh. Strange things are happening. Fancy. I see, we're like... Okay, draw targets. Okay. Oh, I actually have to equip this, don't I? Kind of hard to aim. Yeah, not the easiest. What the hell? Nice. I guess we have to drop down here. You know what? Fuck it. Combo meal. One hand on the controller, one hand on the keyboard. Weirdly enough, that kind of works. I'm glad that that works, to be able to do two inputs at the same time. Okay. Not the best points. Am I gonna be here for, like, forever trying to get A ranks on all these drills? Or S ranks? Yes, I am. Okay, let's move. Oh, gotta equip this first. Don't forget. This is going much better. Much, much better. Definitely helps if they don't fight back. That's a huge help. Okay, there we go. Is that the Metal Gear font? Much better. S. There we go. And we even get points for all this. Finish. Eliminate all mules. Bonuses for ammo conservation and perfect stealth. So this isn't a speed thing, this one is a stealth thing. Okay. I don't really know how to handle this mission, but whatever works. Try to figure it out. Okay, we did not get the stealth. One more target. There you are. I feel like I can get that. There's not that many of them. Just have to be a little bit more careful. I think I'll also try and do... Oh, no hologram. Expert handler. Ah. I will now receive more likes. Okay. I don't know how that works, but whatever. I'm going to try to do this without switching to the mouse. Because it's not very practical. You know? Not very chill. Cross all the way over here. Uh-oh. Think we got spotted by some dudes over there. Maybe? They seem to be on alert. I don't know why they'd be on alert, because it's not like they could have seen him in here. Nobody could have seen him in here. Not one of yous. Okay, well there goes the stealth. Retry. I can climb these, that helps. Uh-oh. Man, always just wrong place, wrong time, isn't it? They are very tightly packed with each other, so makes it a lot harder to get them in a good stealthing position. Like, they're always, like, right with each other. Ideally, I'd get to this guy before he goes out the door. We do not live in an ideal world. Somebody may spot him if I try to zap him. Okay, you're on your way out. Ain't no fucking way. I guess it didn't get him. And now they're all on alert. Man. This is way harder than you'd think it would be. Because, like, they just detect off of anything. Like, they just have this fucking, like, psychic connection with each other. Makes it kind of crazy. What the hell just made that loud-ass noise? What? What? Whatever. Okay, just reset again. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. That was so weird. Switch. Thank you. Fucking hell. I was stuck in a falling animation so it wouldn't let me pull out my gun. That's kind of lame. Oh, okay, that guy just spot. Okay, let me just make every single mistake possible in a row. Let me just do them all back to back. How? I'm a mile away from you. How are you detecting me? Do you have the ears of a mouse? Okay, yeah, so if, okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Gotta get the perfect shot or else I get detected. It's awesome. Try to get you before you move on. I'm so good at this. Definitely didn't just miss all of those in a row. Okay. This should work through here as long as I don't miss. No fucking way! It's like millisecond react time from all of them. You get one of them, and the whole place is immediately on alert. There's no grace. So maybe then that guy isn't a good one to go for in this order. Maybe I just wait here for this guy. Because he's going to walk through here. I don't know how much of a time crunch I need to be on here, but if he comes through here, then I have a way better chance of trying to get him. Without being detected, that is. So I can just hold out here. And we'll walk through that doorway, out of the other enemy's sight. Or maybe not. What are you doing? Where are you going? Oh, he's stretching. And of course, okay, yep. The reticle means nothing. The reticle means nothing. You're gonna place it right over them and it's just like, nah. I'm gonna lose my mind doing this. It's getting a little bit ridiculous. fuck's sake, there goes the perfect stealth. Right at the last second. Because I just deserve it at this point. It's just not allowed to go right at this point. I fucking hate you. You actually just have the ears of a field mouse. Tiny time save off of that. Through here. Ooh. Okay, that's... For fuck's sake.
Another detected.
I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit, because these guys are just, like, insane. Oh, yeah. Equip... Yeah. Thank you. Please open up the right menu. I was holding up the right button that entire time, and it's like, no, you want to up? You want up? No. Did it too soon. I'm winning too hard that I'm losing. How? What do you mean? How many direct hits do I have to land on this guy? Everybody else went down in one. Those were direct hits. What is happening? I'm actually going to go crazy. Like, again, the reticle just means nothing. How? That doesn't make any sense. You are lying. You are making things up. Legitimately fabricating mechanics at this point. Because every other time I've gotten that guy, it hasn't been a detection. And I did it the exact same way. I'm not the one being inconsistent here. I can't believe it. How does it work that way? When it hasn't been that way, like, every other time I've been able to do that and not get detected, but now all of a sudden it works that way. That doesn't make any sense. Like, it genuinely feels like the rules just changed halfway through the game. Absolutely ridiculous. I have Strand? I do. But that kind of negates the purpose of the exercise, doesn't it? Oh, use the specified weapon. Use the specified weapon. Use the specified weapon. I genuinely feel like I'm being bullshitted here. Like, I'm legitimately getting bullshitted. Why is it always combat in Kojima games? It's always the combat in a Kojima game. That there's just some glaring issue. I'd say I can't believe it, but I have so much evidence of the contrary that I do believe it. I played the Metal Gear games. I have no reason not to believe it. That's how that's supposed to work. One more. It's just the guy that I already know how to handle. This better hit. Fucking finally. Holy shit. I just needed it to work the one time. That was ridiculous. Like, the detection of this game is just like Metal Gear. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. For a man who makes so many games with stealth mechanics, every single game he makes with stealth mechanics have some weird janky shit. Oh, more perfect stealth you want me to do? Oh, be perfect. This time it's not guns, though. Is this going to be the exact same layout of enemies? It is, so I can just handle this the same way I just did before. Oh, except they're in a little bit different position this time. Because this one wasn't over here. I can tell you that for certain. I'm just going to make an educated guess of where the rest of them are going to be. How to best avoid them. It's all going to be the same here. Turn around. Turn around. Come on, you're wasting my time. Okay, so that's the guy that they wanted me to get to last, I guess, because he's gonna be watching the doorway this time and not the other way around. For a stealth takedown, that's awfully loud. Nope, got detected. These drills are not much fun, are they? When you're fighting with the mechanics for half of it. I just think the sound it makes when you do like a stealth takedown is kind of annoying. It's like really loud and doesn't really indicate like, oh, this is a scary, sneaky thing. It sounds like I'm screaming in their ear. It doesn't sound very silent. It's kind of whack. Okay, well now I know how they want me to handle this, so I'm just gonna handle it that way. Wait for you to turn around. There he goes. Then there's this guy wandering a mile away. I knew that was gonna happen and I still did it. I knew that was gonna happen. I feel like what this is training is not applicable stealth skills. What this is training is turn order for this specific encounter. But this doesn't actually help me get better at the mechanic itself, because I'm not going to find a random group of enemies in the wild in this configuration. You know, it's like those meme videos people make of like, oh yeah, I've been spending a whole bunch of time in aim labs. Let me show you what all the aim labs really amounts to. And then they show them doing, like, the drills of, like, following the arc of something, but then they try to aim at something and they're just repeating the pattern and not actually tracking the enemy. That's what this feels like. This feels like the encapsulation of perfect practice makes perfect. Okay, so maybe I handle that guy last and I go for this guy instead? Why are you coming this way? Do you have nothing better to do? Also, again, the imprecision of the controls, making it so I'm just, like, waddling around this wall back and forth instead of going behind it. There's gotta be a better way than what I'm doing right now. There's gotta be a middle ground with, like, this guy here that keeps checking this door. Oh, you know what I could do? I guess I'll just go do this for now. I could go around the other window and sneak around from behind to get him. That would work a lot better than what I'm doing now. But again, it's like, this practice isn't gonna help me with anything, you know? All this is doing is just making it so I'm better at this one level and nothing else. I'm waiting for this guy to, like, turn around or something. We're not gonna get any time bonuses. Okay, I'm just going in. Difficult thing to get a read of the enemy behavior. Oh, and now you're watching this door. Okay, so it would have been a lot better if I would have gone around the other way. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I think I know the order that I kind of have to take this in. Open up the thing, please. Weirdly enough, these guys are way more generous about detection than the other guys were. Barely caught up to him. Why? Just why? Do you have to just, like, crush my dreams? When I'm so close. When I have it all figured out and you're just like, oh, let me check over my shoulder. I'm over here for some reason. Just ruining my day. And they don't even care. They do not care whose day they ruin. Not at all. I know that that guy is gonna move on pretty... Having a wonderful time. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Honest to goodness, let's game. I I can go over here, I just have to wait for this guy to turn around before I can move on. Or if I was fast enough, I could get through the window. But I don't think I'm gonna be fast enough. Where do you go? Okay, you're the one that moves all the way out there. Okay, good. But then, by that time, you've already moved into here, so that doesn't work. Why do you have to be the worst? Like, all of you just have to be so perfectly orchestrated to be, like, the actual worst? Like, they are in the minimal joy configuration. That probably ruins the fucking stealth. I don't even know. I don't even know because it doesn't give you a thing. It doesn't even give you a thing. So I don't even, I could just be resetting for like no reason for half of these. Because it doesn't give you like a quest, like it doesn't give you an objective. So you can't see if you fail it or not. It's just like, it's just going off of vibes, I guess. Every second I go through this more, I get more and more like frustrated at it. It gets worse the longer it goes on. Kojima and combat, never together, always the worst of pairs. Okay, so we need to find another way through there. Because they all move in perhaps the worst configuration for what I'm trying to do. What just happened? How does something new go wrong every time? Why can't I ever just have one normal walkthrough of this mission? It's always something new. I think weirdly enough, you move slightly faster in the crouch position than walking. I don't know how that works. Doesn't make any sense to me, but whatever. I guess I'd have to wait for him to turn around. Guess let's do this again. Why? Why can I not just have fun? Why can I not just, like, enjoy the video game? Why does it serve to spite me at every passing moment? I've been here for, like, 20 minutes. And it just... Let me equip it, goddamn you. It just gets worse as time goes on. Go fucking lose it, man. I don't know why I'm doing these. As Reggie Fils-Aimé says, if the game isn't fun, why play it? Why am I bothering with all of these drills when they're not even fun? They're not enjoyable. It's just a brutal memorization game. And that's all it is. That's a trap. That wall is a trap. They want you to try to go over that so you get detected. I'm not falling for it, you fuckers. If I don't get an S rank, I'm slaughtering everybody. Every living creature in a 30-mile radius. That better be S rank. Thank God. No, I don't want to play it again. I'm insulted by the insinuation. I want out of here now. That was miserable. I guess there's something new in the private room. Get all that stamina back. You do actually have to rest in this game. Even the canteen, it can restore you back to your maximum, but your maximum decreases the longer you're out. We got new mail. And we have new interviews that we can go read. I'm just gonna skip that. I don't need to watch him just slam back Monster Energy. Let's check on BB. I need to lower my blood pressure and check on the baby. Hey, baby. Feeling calmer already. Take a shit. Should probably use all the facilities. We were out for quite a while. Using motorcycle noises to cover it all up. I'm sorry, EX grenades are made of feces? Is the EX for excrement?
That should suffice. Glad to see everything's in good working order. The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter. We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
That's disgusting, but also a great way to incentivize you to use the facilities and actually take care of Sam. Because then you come back in here and you can just, you know, have a little cooldown.
Another of our new EX grenades.
Number 1.
Number 1. So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine. Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs. Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional units for your use. So you needn't worry about, running out.
What about all this other stuff? This other vial that you wanted me to collect. Hydrate, that's a good idea. I'll drink actual water.
EX grenade number 0.
He gets dressed quickly. Don't think there's anything new to see in the sink, is there? It's all just gonna be making faces however you like. Okay. I suppose we can just get out of here. But we have some new stuff to read at the terminal. Lock in, lads. It's time for lore. And mail. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. From Nick Easton. Oh, it actually is from, like, today's date. That's interesting. Weird glowing object in Capital Knot City. Hey Sam, you heard the latest rumors out of Capital Knot City? People have been seeing some kind of weird glowing thing up on the rooftops near the isolation ward. Seems it's the part of a human that doesn't turn into a BT. Oh, a Ka, the part of a human that doesn't turn into a BT. We were talking about those earlier. That's what people are saying, anyway. Apparently, they were a common sight back in the old days, but back before the Stranding. Story goes that they were lost souls wandering around. One of my pals tried to go take a closer look, see what's what, but he couldn't find anything. I'm sure you could do better if you put your mind to it, though, right? That's interesting. I guess we could go back to Capital Knot and check that out. We got new music in the music player that we can't actually really listen to because, you know, DMCA is a fun thing, but weirdly enough, I didn't get DMCA'd for anything last stream, so it may be safe. I don't know. I didn't get DMCA'd for anything on Twitch's side. I don't know how YouTube is going to hold up. Necrosis and the Ancient Egyptian View of Life and Death. From Hartman. The Egyptians believed that we humans were composed of two elements, the Ha and the Ka, the body and the soul. Various texts expound upon their nature in detail, but perhaps it is simplest to conceive of them as follows. The soul is that which joins with the child in the womb and gives life to the body. It is also that which departs the body upon death. Ergo, the body is simply a vessel. Should the soul return to it, it will live again. This is precisely what is observed in near-death experiences, a soul separated, albeit briefly, from its body. The Egyptians believed death not to be an instantaneous change of state, but a process by which the soul moves from one realm to another. But this process itself has changed, thanks to the Death Stranding. In the normal order of things, when death occurs, the soul vacates the body and passes into the seam. From there, it transitions to the beach, and only then on to the world of the dead. But after the Stranding, a soul that has already made its journey to the beach may attempt to return to its body in this world. It was hard to believe at first, but the process of necrosis provided proof of this phenomenon that was difficult to deny. This is why it is imperative that we burn the bodies of the dead. The body must be destroyed to sever the link with the soul. Only then will the soul be free to journey to the world beyond. Chiral symmetry, also from Hartman. The word chiral comes from the Greek chair, meaning hand. Compare your left with your right. They seem similar in both size and shape, yes? Now face your palms away from you and place one hand over the other. Their shapes do not overlap exactly. But place your palms together and voila, a match. It is as if one hand is the mirror image of the other. But again, if you were to actually compare the mirror image of your hand to itself, we would see that the two are not identical. This is the essence of chirality, the state in which the mirror image of a shape does not match the original. It has been theorized that BTs are mirror images of ourselves. Were we to exist in the same point in time and space, our shapes, as it were, would not overlap neatly onto one another, save in reflection, and when our particles meet their opposites, a void-out occurs. The new form of communication we have devised utilizes beaches, which are akin to mirrors reflecting this world and the other, hence the term chiral network. You would like to know more about chiralium? Well, wouldn't we all? I am happy to present the latest theories, but you must be aware that this is all that they are. Theories. Chiralium, like dark matter, was born along with our universe and has existed ever since, just not in a dimension we were able to perceive. Until now, it is the beach that gives us access to that dimension, and with it, knowledge of chiralium's existence. Not just knowledge of it, of course. We have since observed it coalescing into crystalline form and recorded measurable physical and mental effects on individuals exposed to it. It has reshaped our understanding of reality and proven instrumental in the formulation of the multiverse theory of beaches. Chiral matter is not affected by the passage of time. As far as these particles are concerned, none has elapsed since the Big Bang. Little wonder they escaped our notice for so long until Man and BT first came together in Void Out and left nothing but chiralium in their wake. Many of these claims are yet to be verified, but I believe that this is a fair summary of the scientific community's current consensus on the matter, no pun intended. I shall soon be heading west with the first expedition, and I look forward to learning more about chiralium and its connections to the beach along the way. From Mama in Central Knot City. So the core infrastructure is complete. The basic Cupid ready chiral network setup is good to go. Now all we have to do is connect Central Knot City to Capital and prove that it actually works. Sadly, I won't be here to see it. I've been assigned to the expedition team's second group, so I'll be heading west with the others. But the people in charge here are the best of the best. They'll have the network operational inside of 3 years, just as planned, I'm sure of it. And while they're seeing to that, we'll be visiting towns and whatnot across the country and putting the facilities in place for when things are finally up and running. Amelie and the others in the lead group will be forging the connections and laying the groundwork to make sure everything goes to plan. Afterwards, we'll just need to link it all up with the operational Cupids, and that should be that. Heh. It's kind of like the Apollo missions back in the day. They used a 3-stage rocket to get to the moon, right? Well, we're using a 3-stage process to do something almost as revolutionary. From Bitch's staff. Bridges staff 2 years ago. Who? Benjamin Hancock. It's been about a year now since we came here with the rear guard. The first folks through did us the favor of setting up the chiral relay and patching things up before we arrived, so we're doing all right. Not so sure about everyone else, though. Folks back home sound kind of freaked out. We don't know what's going on in Central or Capital, let alone how Amelie and the others who kept heading west are doing, but something doesn't feel right. What's more, a lot of the guys have developed some kind of agoraphobia, like the thought alone of going outside scares the shit out of them. See, the distro centers and way stations around these parts here aren't like the ones back east. They're much more isolated out in the middle of nowhere. Can't help but feel cut off from the world. And there's not a lot of staff on hand neither, which means you often have to do the work of 2 guys, which can make it that much lonelier too. Then you factor in the terrorism rumors. Also, is it just me, or does it feel like there's more mules out there these days? Don't get me wrong, I know they're not out to get us. All they want is our cargo, right? Well, that doesn't change the fact that they're not making our work any easier, especially since a lot of these guys used to be first-rate porters and could run rings around us if they hadn't, Still, for now, the network systems are up and running, and we're just holding out for the day when the second expedition comes through with a working Cupid. Till then, we'll keep things chugging along. Not much we can do. For bridges and country, am I right? Other, memo number 1, a call to arms. From nobody to nobody, we don't even know. We're not done yet. Hardly even started and far from finished. They think they got away with it, covered up their tracks and took us out for good measure. No one knows and no one ever will. That's what they believe. But we're still here, still remember. And we still have the stomach for it, don't we? I know I do, and I think you do too. So stand with me and fight. We'll destroy that fake future Bridges is building for us and reclaim what's rightfully ours. Okay, dude. Whatever you say. Last I checked, though, you're not signing my paychecks, so... Just gonna filter that one into junk. Plug in the baby. A goo goo gaga. A goo goo. Wow.
This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent.
I think I may have accidentally skipped one of these.
And do you know what this is?
That's the moon.
The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
All right. Let's take on this other order that wanted us to go northwest that I ignored for a while because it was in the opposite direction of the things I needed to do. But it looks like we're carrying some stuff out to the wind farm. Delivering a power supply unit. Seems simple enough. I don't think I need to carry much more than I'm already carrying on me. I already have quite a lot. So let's just confirm. Carry on back. Go on auto arrange and see how that works out for me. Yeah, that's very normal. Normal. All good. I think we're good. Yeah. Couple things in the supply locker for whatever. Do I have a climbing anchor, I have a ladder, I have 2 PCCs. I probably don't need 2 PCCs. I'm gonna put one of these away. Place that in the private locker. Just cut down a little. And now we are a well-oiled machine. We got repair spray, just in case. A PCC for emergency. A ladder for emergency, climbing anchor. I think we're gonna be good. Now, I am a little bit concerned about going out here without another pair of boots, without a spare. So I may bring one with me.
Order assigned.
I want to cut down on cargo load, but at the same time, I'm too worried about being left bootless. So I'm just gonna go ahead and make a pair of boots. Nomu amida butsu. Attach the boot clip. And we're good. Better safe than sorry. At some point, we'll get this bike up and running that's out here.
Have a pleasant journey.
I do like that you can add to these without actually having to interact with them. Wait, I got a like from BB? Is BB giving me a thumbs up? BB! I got it. I wouldn't even know. It gave me an achievement saying that BB was giving me a thumbs up. Ah. You just like me for real, for real. You prayed for dry weather at the sight of the sun. Is that from a thing that I ran through? Who knows? Looks like I'm going up that way.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yep, up and over the hill, perhaps. It's actually not that far. All right. Funny that Benjamin here gets all the credit for the bridge when I built it. We are well rested. We are ready for adventure. We are able to run around without collapsing every quarter of a second. Mail received. Cargo condition. Hang on. Cargo condition and your porter grades. How's BB doing, Sam? I hope you've managed to avoid autotoxemia altogether. By the way, I've been wondering, how are your porter grades these days? Getting better and better, I imagine? Or maybe you don't really care about that stuff. Well, in case you do, I thought I might give you a quick primer since I know it can be confusing. Bridges has developed a unique system to evaluate porter performance, and it focuses on 5 categories: cargo condition, delivery volume, speed, bridge link, and miscellaneous. Obviously, the aim of the game is to get high grades in all 5 categories. If you ask me, though, you should prioritize cargo condition. I mean, what's the point of lugging something halfway across the continent if it's smashed to bits in the process? Sure, some people aren't all that bothered, some will even let you get away with up to 50% damage or so, but come on! Imagine if you ordered a dozen thingamajigs and half of them were delivered broken. Brokeman. Yes, I can read. No, it's definitely better to put condition first. Treat your cargo with care and respect, and you'll be rewarded with way more likes. Trust me. That was my motto back when I was a porter. It wasn't always easy, as you can imagine. Sometimes things got dicey, but I learned to hang in there and deliver my cargo in one piece. You'd do well to bear that in mind, Sam. After all, you've got the potential to be a way better porter than I ever was. Okay. Alright. How's my supply of crypto buyouts? Oh, you can hold a lot of these little bastards. You can hold a lot of the little bastards. Let me grab a few more then. If there are any over here. Yeah. Yoink, 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 yoink. Thanks, bud. Have a little scan. Okay, some cargo that wants to go back to the way station. I will possibly grab that on my way back. Let me make a marker there. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. What does that sign? What does that sign mean? Let's find out. I guess maybe just steep incline. Hey, you. It's funny that the holograms just talk back to you. A lot of signs up here. What am I looking at there? Just some sandalweed, maybe? I imagine at some point we'll unlock better boots that degrade slower. Just get better equipment all around. What are you? This is a pile of something here. I don't know what it is. What is that? It's a cairn. Does that mean that somebody died here? Or is that a different thing? Is that just like something you can like place? Oh, I don't know. Because there's certain stuff of like, you know, like the mushrooms that get left around. Certainly have a bit of a reputation. Put a marker right here, come back for that. No, don't remove my markers, no. Oh, there's cargo down there I want to go back for. Yeah, just some random mushrooms out here. You can just see where people pissed. What happens if you, like, join in at the same spot? Does it become, like, another smaller mushroom, like, right next to it? Expel, like, the 3 droplets that I have. I don't think it was enough for it to, give me any commendation. There has been no pissing! You know what? Another thing I appreciate about this game? I can run from point A to point B, and I have a stamina bar that is like one thing that, you know, that is just for when I'm walking through the fields and whatever, and that depletes very, very slowly. Hello, hologram. Yeah, you got it, man. Oh boy, this thing's heavy. Yeah, we're not carrying that with us. This. Performance enhancing beverages. We gotta deliver all the G fuel. This ladder though, I am not putting away. Tuck that away. So I guess this is just one of the holograms that you can leave around. I guess that's a part of here, maybe? Or maybe that's a thing that you have to I think you have to place those. You have to, like, craft and place them, maybe. But let's find out. Let me see. What all do I have in here? I got my sunglasses. I got my pair of boots. Rain's coming in. So is it in here that you make holograms, or is that a whole other thing? I think that is its whole own other thing. They have to, like, make a thing for it. Gonna have to worry a bit about degradation, but we have some repair spray. It's not much of a problem. I should have brought some of those grenades with me in case there are BTs. This may end up being one of my worst mistakes. Distribution Center West. Okay. Place another one there. Come back for them on the return trip, because, I mean, I'm probably going to be getting into some very nasty territory on the way up here. I'm not going to risk the mission. I'm not going to jeopardize it. Ooh, a little slippery. This is cool. I like these woods. Mr. Woods, do you wear wigs? Will you wear wigs? I want to go underneath the bridge.
I don't know about a thing that I did that day. Let me know the that love. Take me on the way.
And, okay, let's scan for it. Still out that way. Just keep eye on the prize. This is pretty neat. I like going through this forest. It's an interesting new environment. Spruces things up a little bit. It's a little bit more verdant. Uh-oh. Okay, time for some of this. I knew we were gonna get into BT territory. Yep, there it is. Alright. Eyes up. Let's try to do this responsibly and not how I have been doing it, which is stupidly. I'm going to try and walk around the outside, maybe. No, that's not happening because they're all the way down that way. Okay. I think we go to this pillar rock here. Slipping through here is definitely going to be an issue. Gonna have to be cautious. Okay, okay. I'm gonna try going this way. Slip right through the middle of all of them here. That may not work out great for me. I may have to go around the other way. They seem pretty aware of me. Well, not really, but, you know. In a general sense. Seems like it's better to go out here. They are very close. Huh. Oh, they're on the move. Oh shit, they're moving.
I think you were afraid.
Shit. Gotta be careful of BB's stress level. God, this is a bad place to be. This is the worst possible spot I could have found myself in. right on top of me. Okay, okay. I was scared to move, but that was the right call. I was just trying to slip out of there. I think we're past the horde of them. Yeah, so if you just stop in place for a moment, you can actually visualize them. Sure do. Thank you for the observation, Mr. Porter. Eyes up. Okay, okay. Let's trail that back a moment. So it seems that BB is only stressed when we get into the yellow level. Oh, yikes. Oh, God. I don't want to slip through the middle through here, but it may be my only choice. You sure make some fun noises. Be on your way. Oh shit, what's the button? That's not it. Hold the breath. I completely forgot about holding your breath until right now, and I'm glad I remembered, because that would have been really bad. Okay, a little bit safer. This stealthing business is not easy. We gotta move. Okay. Move out. I think we're through it. Okay. Yeah, I think we're through it. I actually managed to get through there without being caught. I learned my lesson from the last time. Somehow I learned my lesson, given how dense my skull is. Okay. 3 likes received from BB.
You're clear of BG territory.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
To blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Don't think we're gonna make good time on that because of how long that takes to stealth through, but all in all, we didn't do bad getting through there. We avoided danger in a pretty good way. Although we don't have a good path back out of there, though. I'm gonna have to try and, like... I don't want to take the pathway I took through there because it did not work great for me. But it may also be the only path. God, I hope not. Equipment's breaking down a bit. Few too many storms.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look?
Hey, go for it.
Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
I wish I could. I think that is the most normal route we have taken through this game. Hey, get 2 stars off of that. How my points looking? Any points for delivery time? Good points for condition. And a pleased BB. Very happy. Very, very happy.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
I doubt we're going to be making any good points in time until we get stuff like the bike. Now, if anything ever needs to be delivered out this direction, it can squarely go fuck itself.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
Look at that. We have somehow made it halfway across the United States in a 20-minute walk. New interview data. New features, supply requests and bridge links. Okay. New options, standard orders. Supplies, okay. Yeah, garage. Can be used at knot cities and distribution centers. And there's all the signage along the way.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment?
Dead man.
I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon.
Blood gun.
We'd like you to test it.
Blood gun.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
But I don't want to do stuff in this area, because it's like so densely packed with BTs. It's bottlenecked with BTs.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
Okay, side quests.
That's a request for material transport. By helping the facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the materials on site. Give, and you shall receive.
Crazy that I'm like 8 hours into this game almost, and I'm still getting tutorials. So they want me to transport stuff all the way from one side to the other. That is quite a journey they're asking for. Let me check orders here. Resin delivery to the wind. So is that to the wind distribution farm or from it? Looks like it's from it.
Bridges has printing materials stored at the wind farm. We'd like you to bring some to the distro center. These materials are pretty varied, and to get the most out of the Cairo printer, we need as many different types as we can get. Hurry back.
Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and take that.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Yes, deliver all 6 containers. Deliver resin stored at the wind farm to the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. Try to deliver a single container if at all possible. The more materials the facility has available, the greater the variety of items. Okay. Yeah, they want me to do it as fast as possible. Yeah. I can do that in 45 minutes. That's really close, so yeah, of course I can do that.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices.
The bike.
That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
The bike! We can finally get the bike when we get back to the distro! Yes! This may be a good opportunity to use the support skeleton. Oh, I should have equipped the active skeleton. Equip. Audible range. Cool, our maximum just went up dramatically. This should help us carry all this heavy stuff back with us. Pretty heavy on material costs, but it'll make up that for time. Alright, let's get a move on. Oh, now we can see like the bridges and stuff people built here. Nice. That's gonna save us a lot of trouble. King Rory, thank you. I owe you my life. Is that a duck? That rules. So now we have a battery meter. And that affects our skeleton. Are we still gonna have BTs through here? Okay, if there's stuff for the distribution center, I might as well grab it. I wanted to grab all that stuff on the way back anyways, and 45 minutes is a long time. Yoink. That was a really big thing. Maybe not the best thing to grab immediately, but look at this. I can just follow my pathway back. Isn't that convenient? Although we haven't encountered any BTs yet. I guess they all cleared out somehow, so yeah, this is like way easier. Oh, so much easier. Yeah, if you just remove the entire threat of the area, it takes no time at all. Try and get as many likes onto that as I can before running past it. Look at this. We are now a man on a mission. Sam Porter is going insane. We are schmovin'. Look at this. What a man. What? Oh, we're sliding. Okay. Yep, that is in fact a sheer cliff, so that makes sense. Can't really climb up that. I could have just walked around to this valley. That would have been a way better thing to do. Okay. Let's try and grab whatever we can on the way back that I marked on the way in.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Sam. Still good. Listen to his music. This is nice. I'm just gonna be listening to the OST of this game. Well, not really OST, you know. The soundtrack of this game is just... It's good. I quite like it. Those are just metals. Nothing I need to worry about. Really pick up some speed. Yeah, 45 minutes is no time at all. If the BTs were still there, it'd be a bit more stressful, but this is just an actual walk in the park. Okay. These aren't immediate, but I'll still take that with me, because I might end up going back to the way station either way. Station. It's decently close, all things considered, and the threat level is relatively low at this point. Since we have, like, a bridge and all that. Oh no! The stuff doesn't always retain, it seems. It seems that the objects that I leave around here, they don't last here forever. Can't always just leave it for later. Well, whatever. I still have my work cut out for me. Mail received, okay. And again, this is why I'm just playing this for vibes. Now we can go build a generator over here and actually use the bike. If it's still here, that is, because I think that was left by a player.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Oh, it's still there.
Verifying ID. Clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter. Safe travels.
Okay. Lots to deliver. I think I did pretty good at that.
You brought this from the wind farm? I can't imagine what a chore that must have been. Thank you. Huh, made record time. Wow, don't do things by halves, do you? Hard to believe one man could bring in a hole this big. Then again, you are a legend.
Nice. Yeah, additional 40 minutes for that. Think we did pretty good. And the route that we took back was a little bit better than we took on the way there, so... a little bit faster. Ah. Unlock new music, too. Okay, hologram data of Benjamin. New interviews. Yep, we got a lot of that to go read. And more supplies. Good. Nice. Get to deliver all that. Give me that. Give me points in delivery time. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Finally. I guess we only get points for that if it is a specification of the mission. Alright. Pretty good. Our heart grew 3 sizes that day.
I don't know anyone who's done more to bring people together and get them back on their feet. It's hard to believe you're just one guy. Can't help wondering if the Great Deliverer isn't actually a small army. Because it sure seems like whenever someone's in trouble, you're there to lend a hand. It's enough to make me think you just might make it all the way to the coast. Good luck out there. I'll be rooting for you.
Good work. New order available. Please.
New order available, you say? If you got anything for the way station, I'll take it. You sure do. Pre-Stranding movie footage. Oh god, it's gonna be the credits of Metal Gear Solid 4. Yeah, alright. I could go to Capital City too. I could also take that job. I don't know. I'll just do this one first, because I have stuff for that already. Or more. Less than 50%. Deliver that to old Georgie. I think we're good for all of our stuff. I think we're good there. That's not that much. A little bit here and there, that's fine. We're only up to 30. That's light. That is light work.
Order assigned.
Now, they do want me to rest in the private room. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Maybe I should have done that before taking the job. Sleepy, sleepy Norman.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, computer.
Sam, has your unread mail been piling up? You might be missing out on helpful tips or even special rewards. At least make sure to read the priority mails, the ones with yellow subject lines.
You got it. Time to slam back more Bridges energy. You know, we'll watch the cutscene. This is the new Let Him Cook. God, your stomach would just have to feel like shit. Ugh. Alright, I should load up some of the grenades. I'm not gonna watch him take a piss in a shit again. You can only watch Norman Reedus take so many shits in your life. You know what they say, time is a valuable thing. Yes.
EX grenade number 0.
Just one. Because we didn't do a lot between our last time. And of course, we gotta check on BB. My little BB. Give him a poke.
Tired, huh?
I did have a long day. Very stressful encounter with those BTs. You know, the bridge to Terabithia, that is. Very sad movie. He wasn't ready for it. Alright. Let's read these in chronological order. Still alive, new guy? Sam, how you doing out there? For a newbie, you're quite the workhorse, huh? Timefall's probably taking its toll on your equipment, am I right? Maybe some of your kit's not even usable anymore. Well, don't jump the gun and throw that stuff away just yet. One thing you can do is take your old equipment to a delivery terminal and recycle it. You can then fabricate yourself a shiny new whatever to use instead. Don't know if you're aware, but the whole recycling system is operated by the Bridget Strand Foundation. That's right, the president herself set it up as a means to convert busted tools and gear back into usable resources. On the other hand, if your equipment's only halfway to broke, but you still want to part ways, you could use a share locker to donate it to another porter whose need is greater than yours. You may well end up getting a like or two for your generosity. Never mind the warm, fuzzy feeling of having helped your fellow man. Of course, the system works both ways, meaning you can snag stuff other porters have put in share lockers too, if you're the one who could do with a helping hand. Anyway, both the recycling system and the share lockers have their uses, and it's up to you to pick which method best suits your needs at any given moment. You've still got a lot to learn, I guess, but you'll have it all figured out in no time. I've got high hopes for you, kid. This got the Lambda from Benjamin. How about taking a break in a private room? You've been working hard, Sam. Your porter grade ought to go through the roof if you keep this up. I wonder, though, how your BB's doing. Even if you're feeling fine, it might be a good idea to give the little guy a break from time to time. I don't know. Can't help but empathize with BBs, I guess. Maybe because I'd be one too if my last name began with a B? If you know what I mean. That is a... okay. I don't know what you mean, and I don't want to know what you mean. So yeah, head down to one of those underground facilities, private rooms, and take a load off. That's my advice. Your BB will thank you for it. See you around, Sam. Tell me to jerk off. Test order. I want you to look for some lost cargo. You're doing very well, Sam Bridges. I guess I should expect nothing less from the great deliverer, though. Yeah, I've heard the stories. Rumor has it that you're a big Half-Life fan. I knew it. I knew it. The Lambda wasn't there just for coincidence. Once we were united, but now we've been scattered all over. But that's why we've got to keep working, right? Anyway, listen, I've got a favor to ask. I want you to find some lost cargo for me. You know the river to the north of the distribution center west of Capital Knot City? Just follow it northeast from the center and you should find what you're looking for. It's a cube, so it ought to be easy to spot. You've probably never seen anything like it before, so I wouldn't blame you for being leery, but it's not dangerous. It's really, really important to me. Important as life itself. If you manage to find the cube, it'd be great if you could take it to the distribution center west of Capital Knot City. I'll chuck a bunch of likes your way in exchange, of course, plus a little something extra too. You're the only one who can help me, Sam. I'm counting on you. Am I gonna go look for this guy's Rubik's Cube? Okay. River north. Follow by northeast from the center. You should find what you're looking for. Okay, yeah, that's simple enough. We got new interviews. We got new lore. Humanity's biggest problem? Logistics. War and famine have been inescapable parts of human life since the rise of our species, and while the fall of America hasn't changed this fundamental truth, it's fair to say that these issues aren't pressing concerns. Can you remember the last time you heard of a prepper dying of starvation, much less someone in a knot city? No one's fighting over water or oil or anything else, which isn't to say that people don't occasionally run out of supplies. But that's almost never because of a real shortage. It's usually a problem with logistics. In fact, it was to address such problems that the president created bridges and developed the chiral network. So yeah, no one's that desperate. Everybody's got enough for themselves, which is what's led to the real problem. It's all too easy for people to become isolated from one another, and eventually forget that others even exist. People are free to live for themselves, for the moment, without a care for the future. The president understood this better than anyone, and I know just how much it pained her. Hartman, chiral contamination 1. Chiral contamination is the result of prolonged exposure to chiral radiation, which is emitted by chiralium, a substance discovered at the same time as the beach. Prolonged exposure can significantly impact physical and mental health. The effects are not dissimilar from those observed in individuals exposed to extremely high levels of stress, levels which can be fatal, even. Such traumatic experiences can alter hormonal... alter hormonal secretions, impair immune response, contribute to heart failure, and induce strokes. The most common symptom of chiral contamination is poor sleep quality due to vivid nightmares. If left unchecked, however, it can quickly progress a more advanced stage in which the aforementioned issues may be observed. The potential impact on an individual's mental health cannot be understated. The resulting hormonal imbalances frequently lead to heightened destructive impulses toward the self and to others. Those dominated by such urges are named homodemons, the mad ones. In the case of some porters, such as mules, impaired memory and judgment has led them to develop an irrational obsession with their profession, hence the homogestalt. While it should be feasible and preferable for most individuals to avoid chiral contamination at all costs, there are those with a demonstrated resistance who need not be so cautious. I speak, of course, of doom sufferers. Chiral contamination 2. Chiral contamination can be alleviated using similar methods to those used to alleviate stress, increasing oxytocin secretion through contact with other people, administering smart drugs, and so forth. In recent years, however, a hormone dubbed lycosine, known to mitigate the effects of chiral contamination while also restoring basic physical and mental acuity, has attracted a great deal of attention from the scientific community. Unlike oxytocin, lycosine cannot be administered externally. It is secreted within the body, but only in response to external stimuli. It is said to be the hormone principally responsible for the positive feelings that occur when one achieves a goal, enjoys success, receives praise or gratitude, or any other form of like from a fellow human being. Yeah, okay. I see what's going on here. Yeah. The discovery of beaches and the concept of death. With the discovery of the beach, the fundamental truth of death was upended. I doubt you will find many who would deny this. Alas, we can say little with confidence in any objective or scientific capacity, for our understanding of this new realm remains in its infancy and is ever evolving, much like our understanding of the universe as a whole. Perhaps the closest thing we have to a working explanation of the beach relates to the conception of a multiverse, but I digress. The beach is arguably both a concept and a reality. A discrete beach is influenced by the mind of the associated individual and therefore linked to them irrevocably. This is why we have so energetically pursued the psychological, psychoanalytical, and neuroscientific angles when attempting to create a unified theory of the Death Stranding, the beach, and related phenomena. There was a fad a while back in which subjects underwent counseling in order to learn more about their beaches, and in so doing, gain a greater understanding of the nature of death. Doom sufferers, in particular, provided excellent opportunities for study. An interesting theoretical question arose during that period. If a person's beach was a product of their consciousness, might animals have beaches as well? A conundrum on the surface, perhaps, but one quickly resolved. Only human corpses undergo necrosis and become BTs, which proves somewhat conclusively that only a human can possess a beach. And yet this begs another question. If all that is required is consciousness akin to that of a human, could an AI have a beach, an android? I, for one, do not believe so. Why? Because the function of our beaches is to connect the worlds of the living and the dead. If an entity was never born, has never truly lived, and will never know death, surely it cannot have a beach. You're telling me that I'm getting haunted by the human condition? Isn't that immoral? Isn't that illegal? BTs are reaching out to us. 2.4 million years ago, Homo habilis started to craft stone tools. Hands are so very important, don't you think? Our other sensory organs passively interpret data. Our eyes light, our ears sound, our noses smell, our mouths taste. But hands are different. To touch requires conscious action, to grasp more so. To connect that which is in our left hand with that which is in our right, still more. And the handprints we see when BT seek out humans? When I'd say that's just evidence of our otherworldly friends yearning to forge a connection. They're reaching out to us, attempting to bridge the gap between realm of the dead and that of the living. This is all pretty interesting stuff. I know this game is one of those things that's very much not for everybody, but god damn it, this is for me. This is very much for me. I'm very much liking this. All the intricate little lore things, they make me happy. I need like lore to deep dive into every now and then. After I got so deep into Dark Souls that now it's like my knowledge of Dark Souls is pretty good at this point.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
And so there's an additional bit of joy from a...
You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator.
You are right, I was about to do
Give
that.
it a try.
Generator. But it's nice to just have something new to be able to delve into and really become fascinated by.
Construction complete.
Charge it up, baby. We're about to make record time. Well, I'm gonna get every single input for this confused with Cyberpunk. Oh, it seems to be mostly the same. Lost cargo character figurines. Where's that going? Can I grab this on the bike? I can. Nice. I don't know where that's going, but it's coming with me. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. That just injured my cargo. Which also, it seems that I can store some of it in the bike. Yeah, I did not mean to do that at all. That's going to the way station, so let's go and grab that. Oh god. This thing gets stuck on like every rock. Okay, that's for the... Oh, I can run things over. Let's be careful about that. Let me load things onto here that I don't need to immediately have on me. Like all this optional stuff that I'm finding. This lost cargo. If it's going to the wind farm, it's going in the box. And I suppose, going to the Luden's fan? I guess that's an area around here. Okay. Load into reverse trike. So what about this? Can this be loaded into the bike? It fucking better be capable of going in here. I'm not hauling this thing on my back. Companion cube? Aww. Aww. Okay. Oh, that loads onto it. It doesn't have like an internal storage. It just goes on the side of it. So that's, I guess, a good incentive to not crash the bike. Because then I'll hurt those things. Still got to take care of all this. Let's use this bridge that was placed here so generously for us. It looks like there's music here at this bridge. What's that about? There's like a musical note. Is that a thing you can do? Like choose like what music to play? That's fun. Alright. It seems that the bike also goes slower the more weight you have on it. Okay. Well, let's be careful about this. I don't think this thing is gonna go over the bridge too nicely. Oh, no, it does. Oh, okay. That actually works pretty okay. Not perfectly, but that's not bad. Oh, let me look at this other thing. What's this deal with this Ludens? Oh, that's there. I should have gone and delivered that when I was over there. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that if we can. This bike does not control in a particularly nice way. It's interesting. It has its own interesting set of issues. Okay, let's not slam into everything. You know what? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Since we're already right here, let's go ahead and just deliver the... I hope I can just ride this thing all the way in. Let's just deliver the companion cube. Then we'll go deliver the figures. Nice. You can just drive past those for a quick little revitalization. That's nice. You don't have to be so... you don't have to, like, stop and wait for it. It's nice. Good. Now, if I have this on the bike, will that allow me to just, like... Can I load from the bike? That's the question. I can. Thank God. If it's on the bike, it works that way. Okay, good. Did I just entrust and store like a million things there that I didn't mean to? God damn it. God damn it. I hate that it automatically does that for things that you don't select. I want to select the things individually that I want to put in there, not select everything that I don't want to put in there. It's so backwards.
Fine by me.
I don't like how that is. I don't know why it's so backwards. I chose the thing I wanted to put in there, and then it just tacks on everything else I'm carrying. That doesn't make any sense. Ugh, so annoying. Because I was going that way anyway.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Oh, a new pair of sunglasses. Or maybe just glasses. Are those Kojima's? Gordon glasses? Oh, yeah, okay.
Bye, Sam.
I'm sure that makes absolutely...
Please access delivery terminal for
Yep, reach the limit for the amount of cargo that can be entrusted to you. Okay, let me see if I can pick up somebody else's stuff. Claim cargo. Anybody else have lost stuff that's going that way? Way Station West. Yep, give me that. This is going to Capital Knot. I can take that too. I didn't mean to fucking dump all the other stuff in there. It's just this game doesn't control in any way that makes sense. The menus don't make sense to anybody, I'm pretty sure. Whatever. I guess I'll go ahead and take this for Capital Knot, because I'll go that way anyway. Now that my cargo load just got a lot lighter. Having a great time. Living the dream. I guess auto arrange also places it on the bike. Just splits it. Living the dream. Alright, now it's gonna move on. Very normal way for a bike to move. So I'm curious if the skeleton is going to break down over time. Oh, I got a speed boost going through those. Oh, nice. Yeah, the skeleton, I'm worried about it breaking down over time. But that may not be... I think I'm leaning to the left because of how I have the cargo. But maybe it is just charging for the skeleton and not a durability thing. I would hope. Hiya! Okay. Not much of an issue. A brief dip. Doodle dip. Oh, that's going to the way station. Whoops. This bike has 0 suspension. It does not move in any way you would assume. Did I just damage that by driving over it? God damn it. Whatever. It's coming with me. Materials? I mean, if I'm on the bike, it doesn't really matter, you know? The maximum load becomes a bit less relevant. Okay, I can, like, I have to lean down to grab it. It's kind of funny. It looks like this box here has something that it wants me to take. Another player has entrusted an object to me. Anything here going to the way station or to Capital City? Doesn't look like it, actually. There's some useful things in here, but nothing that I actually need to bring with me. It would actually probably be better for me to It would probably be better for me to leave things in here for other players. I don't need anything out of that right now. Worth checking, though. Gotta move on. Yeah, this bike does not control in a way that feels natural. This bike feels like it's made out of, like, cardboard. Not quite right. Uh-oh. Mules. Yep. Always the issue through here, but I think I may be able to get away from their scanners in time because I'm on the bike. And the nice thing with the bike is that we're going already decently fast just riding this, but on the way back, I'm going to have a lighter load, and it's going to be even faster. Yippee. Gonna avoid that. Spotted another piss mushroom. That is a good thing to have there, that tower, to see what's going on. Could look for some other stuff that may need to come here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Beginning SAM scan.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
No vehicles allowed. Okay, okay.
Thank you.
As long as you recognize it's there. Deliver lost cargo. Las plagas. No, I'm not going to entrust this. Don't entrust. It's so stupid that you have to disqualify items instead of selecting it. That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Delivering cargo.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
A little bit of damage, but it's fine. Alright.
All right then.
Oh, you can like pause the hologram. Weird.
Good work. New order available.
New order. Man, now we're really getting into it.
Thank you, Sam.
I have to say.
You always take such good care of our cargo.
Little damage, just a little. Probably from when I rolled off the bike. But it's well within limits. So I'll take it. Likes secrete oxytocin. Better bandwidth. Oh, okay. Our grade is steadily rising.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Okay, that should be all I had to do here.
Please access.
Nice. Consolidate a little bit.
Terminal for further information.
What do you got here? Anything going to Capital Knot? Yes. Time-sensitive fish from a BT area. Alright. Delivery time 45 minutes. That's easy. I can take that. Yeah. Only 14. Good. Only 14 kilos. Nice and light. Load it onto the bike as much as I can. Maybe not. I think we're good there.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Alright, let's go. That was weird.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ugh. Yeah, the bike is definitely going to be suffering through here as we carry all this heavy shit. Not going to be the happiest. So I guess that's the interesting thing of these, like, little bridges that get... Oh, God. Yeah, these, like, little ladders you can put down as bridges. They're good for players, but they're not good for bikes. And in fact, I'm being a rather large fool about how I'm using my bike right now and just driving it into the... Hey, look! Pathways from where I've walked before. Quick little dip. Won't do the bike no harm. Yoink. Whoops. Never mind. Keep trying to grab stuff, and I run it over. Here's my own post box. Anybody leave something here for me? Any cargo going any which way? Damn, people have been leaving shit here. That is, like, fun to see. Just, like, coming back to something that you put down and seeing how other players interacted with it, that's very fun. I like that. If that even is other player activity, I don't know. It could all be fake, made up. A complete fabrication. I should take this with me, even though it's destroyed. Because maybe then I can recycle it still. No, it's fully junk now. Oops. Well, everybody gets one. I don't think I'm going to be able to precision drive across that. Oh, I did it. Look at me. Look at me. I haven't been back to Capital not in a while.
I'm Sam. My name's Sam too.
It's just going to charge with the bike a little bit.
Thanks for the help.
I imagine at some point the 45-minute time limit for these is going to be a little bit more, yeah, the time limit is going to be so lax like it is right now. Probably going to condense lower and lower as we progress. But look at this. Just going about. Having a lovely old time. I do wonder if BTs are only going to be more of a scripted thing when it's an area that the game knows I have to go to. Or if maybe there's going to be like, oh, go do this fully optional thing. Just go take this path to go do this thing that isn't story related. It's just like optional whatever. Go do that and see, like, you know. And maybe then it'll just like randomly have a BT encounter. Bruh. I don't know if that's like a thing. Or if it is just like only going to be story beats that are going to be BTs. I feel like that would be a waste of the mechanic if they were only story. But at the same time, it would probably get frustrating if, like, I was 2 inches outside of Capital, not City, and getting encountered by them. Like, random encounters in games are good if you have, like, something where you need to grind for them. Or if they are something that is, like, you know, a pleasurable time. And hiding from the BTs it's fun in its own way. But it's definitely not something that, you know, it takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of patience. Easy to fuck up. It's definitely not something that you want to be doing all the time. And if you had to do it all the time, it'd drive you crazy. There's my samurai. We got a new mail. A lot of holograms out here. What's up?
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
This thing stops on a dime. I guess that's like the weirdest thing about this bike. It has like no momentum. Obstruction of vicinity of terminal. I parked the bike too close. Okay. Okay. There we go. Anything within that yellow box, I suppose.
Sam, first deliver your cargo, then you can take on new requests.
You got it. That's what I'm here for. Let's see how I did.
Thanks for the delivery. Lightning quick as always.
Nice. Probably not the most ideal route. We traveled like the whole coast, basically. But we get an S rank all the same. Little toys. Yeah, this feels like a disaster waiting to happen. It's showing people's Steam profile pictures when I pick up their cargo. That seems like it's gonna come back to bite me. Actually, not even come back. I'm staring it in the face, waiting for it to bite me.
Thanks. Take care.
Good work. New order of...
Oh, it's so good to not be completely encumbered.
Word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon.
Exciting.
Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the Cairo network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
Okay. I guess... I thought I had some additional stuff to do here, but I suppose not. Let me check this, see if there's anything for anything back the other way. Lost cargo, where's that going? Way station, I can take that. Also way station, I can take that. Pretty fresh pair of boots. Not bad. I could switch out these boots, but they are still pretty new, so it wouldn't really make much sense, would it? I will go ahead and take those. Load them onto the bike. Nice, they're both stuck on the one side. Okay. And I put the resin in here.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
This game feels like the tutorials are a bit repetitive. That's really just how a lot of this feels. Like, a lot of it does get repetitive. They kind of repeat a lot of information that, you know, they already told you. No more materials can be stored. Excess will be discarded. What do you mean no more can be stored? Well, in that case, I'll take back my chiralium. Even the resin? Can't hold any more of that? Oh, yeah, we're already at capacity. I see it down there now. Okay. Then I'll just cancel all this then. I hadn't noticed. Do I have lost cargo for here? No. Do I have anything to bring back to the way station? That's back to... That's to the whole new place. So let's try to take something else here for now. Although, I think this... yeah, I have to take this from Capital Knot. I don't want to do that today, but I also want to get back to the other place. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pick up this job here for delivery to the way station. I'll do that. And that'll be this, all the stuff that I'm bringing with me from the lost cargo we picked up. And yeah. So that way then, when I start again, I can just come straight back to Capital Knot to then pick up that mission when I have more time to do that, because it is getting pretty late. It's already 7 p.m. and been going for about 4 hours. And this is on top of doing closing shift stuff earlier and all that, so didn't exactly come into stream fresh as a daisy. Look at this. We are so much faster now than we were last time going through here.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
Drive through all these, give people likes.
Have a pleasant journey.
Ah, there's a bridge here. Thank you, whoever built this. Empanada. Ah, well, you drive over the bridge, you're on grid. So you get recharged while you're going through there. Nice. That is a very nice little luxury. Okay, this thing is not good over, like, any amount of bumpy terrain. As far as bikes go, it's really bad at being a bike. Like, shockingly bad at being a bike. I think this would be my fastest way up through here. Going through the valley, but... well, I hope that doesn't cause any... actually, no, that's all the way out there. Hang on. Let me double check that I'm not, like, taking a bad path. I mean, I kind of am. I may want to double back that way. But I think... I go through there. No, because I have a climbing anchor there. That's how I got through there. That's a cliffside. Okay, I have to go back further north. I got a little bit turned around. My sense of direction, once again, there's no compass actively on screen, so I'm never 100% up on whatever. Let me grab these plant samples. Come on. Oh, can you just please? Thank you. You don't have to be so weird about it. But it's a Kojima game. Controls always have to be a weird thing. Looks like we'll just follow the coast. Make it easy. I see another package. I wonder if maybe that'll be like an upgrade for the bike eventually to be a little bit better at, God damn it. I gotta stop hitting that with my bike. But it's just so easy. Because I don't want to get off my bike to pick it up, but the bike is... once again, there's no controls in this game that's, you know, really a precision instrument. So whatever you try to do there, you're gonna end up messing up something or other. This may not be a good point to try and cross. I should go back across until I'm further down the beach. Oh, this bike may not like going underwater. It is an electric bike. And also non-electric bikes also don't like going underwater. That may be something to keep in mind. Come on. There's no bridges down here, is there? Can I build a bridge? I think it'd be very lovely to have one, like, right around here. At least I can lay down a ladder or something here, if not.
Gotta stretch my legs.
How many PCCs do I have? I don't have any on me. I thought I carried some on me. I guess I accidentally got rid of them somewhere along the way. Oops, well. Alright, that plans out. Oh. Well, lucky timing for this. I'll take this bridge again that I used earlier. Come on. That's not good. That's not good. Uh-oh. No! Just smack that off the top of the bike. That's funny. It's just floating away. Sam, get it. Oh my god, it's so heavy. Can I put this thing on the bike? A little silly. Yeah, this place is not exactly designed to, properly utilize the bike. All these rivers here are not, they're not too friendly. I can try to take this bridge, but again, precision is not my friend. There we go. Okay. And then this one.
Keep on keeping on.
Let's try and deliver all this stuff before I break it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Deliver requested cargo. It's just a standard order, so I doubt it's going to be anything important if I skip this, but I'll just let it play out.
I'm so glad you're here. You made good time.
Yeah, just your standard. All within limits. Not the best path, but still another S rank. And all that lost cargo, too. Hey, another point into delivery time. Maybe if I do, if I get good enough at delivery time, maybe it'll give me, like, better speed or something. Because doing a lot of, delivery volume and miscellaneous and whatever else gave me better carrying capacity, so maybe each individual tree helps you level different stats.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work. New order.
Do I have anything else here? Lost cargo for here? No, those are both for capital, not. It seems that when I delivered the cargo, it all counted for one. Nothing going back to capital... Wait. Doesn't? That's weird. I'm not gonna bother with that for now. I'll go back to capital, not. Since I have these few things, and if I want to do the mission that's set up for next time, then I have to start there for the best possible chances. Okay, that's for the way station that's literally right here. I'm not gonna bother. I'm already doing too much other shit here. Let's dip in there. I guess somebody else is starting to put in a bridge there, but they need a little bit of material support. I don't have any on me, or I would help. Sorry. Do any of my other buttons do anything on the bike? Well, that... I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to see if other things would happen. I guess I can use that for a little jump. Just accidentally fucking up all this cargo. I really love it. You gotta get all your mistakes in eventually. I said earlier, everybody gets one, but I'm not everybody, so I get a few. It's just cool to see. The more that you do in the areas, you just see, like, other players doing stuff and being helpful. Like, even though this isn't, like, you know, you can't recapture what this game was on day one of everybody playing it and it being just so completely, like, populated. It's still a pretty incredible experience going through this of, like, there's still life here. There's still people playing this and putting down helpful structures and doing all kinds of just, you know, everybody just coexisting and... Like, it's not as populated as it once was, but there's still something here. That was the biggest thing I was worried about going into playing this game. It was, like, by far the biggest thing I was worried about was that, like, you know that this is, like... The whole thing of this game is kind of asynchronous multiplayer, and if it's an older game, you know, it's like almost 5 years old, then maybe I'm going to be missing out on the experience, but I'm glad that that's not the case.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. I would like to deliver some shit. Liver, lost cargo. All going here. It's all gonna be pretty badly fucked up.
Sam? Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
What's the condition gonna look like on those? Ugh. Very much not my best.
Thanks. Take care.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I'll go ahead and go down to the private room, and that's where we will save and leave this for another time. I think about 4.5 hours of Death Stranding in one sitting is as much as I want to do right now. Especially when I do so much lurking, and God, those training drills were miserable. We get there.
Good morning, Sam.
Okay. Are there more figures over there? Just the soy jack point. I don't know. That's all seemingly from our first encounter that we had in the tutorial sequence, so maybe they all indicate different chapters. I think, though, this is as much as I want to do right now. So let's save here in the terminal. It's so funny that the system menu of this just looks so much like the PS3. Quit game. Get me out of here. Alright. Chat, thank you for joining me for yet another Death Stranding adventure. I am really liking this game. There's a couple parts of it that I don't like because it's fucking Kojima and gameplay are oftentimes, they're like oil and water. But this is a good time. And I'm excited to play more of it in the coming days. And you know that in my days, I be coming. Anyway, thank you for joining me. Have a good rest of your night, and goodbye.